Hi. Hey, howdy. I'm here. I have arrived. I don't know what I'm doing. Help. Hi, congratulations, you are indeed the first. You did it. Why am I getting a pop-up?
Mod viewers here, you can access additional tools to help moderate on mobile. Check them out.
No. There. Okay. Where am I? I'm doing so much stuff. I was not prepared. I started stream too early. I thought I was prepared, but I forgot. I got the tea. It is oolong tea. This is the leftover oolong tea that I did not finish from yesterday, and I microwaved it. I'm sorry for this grave sin that I've committed. But I already wasted an entire cup of oolong tea because it was filled with cat hairs. So I need to repent by doing this. Hi, Amazon. Hello. Welcome. Also, my dad made pizza rolls just a couple minutes before I was about to press the start streaming button. So now I'm trying to speedrun eating pizza rolls. There's 4 of them left. And it's too late. Pizza rolls! I'll probably eat them while I'm pressing win rate. I got a tea. It should already have honey in it, right? I think. Yeah, that's good. It's fine. Good old leftover tea that's been sitting at my desk overnight and then microwaved. My favorite. Hitters! Okay. I know. Hi. Ta-da! Limbus Company! Yesterday, we finally finished part 2 of Honglu's chapter. This dungeon... Why? I hate this dungeon so much. I hate the Fortnite Battle Royale. Squid Game. I don't like death games. I don't like battle royales. Limbus Company put both of those 2 things together, and I hated it. Now I am free. We're free to continue the good parts. And at least it wasn't all bad. There was flashbacks, I guess. There was plot. But I got so tired of the boss fights. And now there's, what, 3 more boss fights to go, as far as I'm aware? Based on looking at the soundtrack. We're on episode 21 out of 33. So there's 12 more to go? 13 more to go. I can't count good. Help. I also didn't do all of my vocal warm-ups, so let's see how this goes. What could possibly go wrong? Hello! More poetry, thank you, Honglu.
Let flourish from my back the pinions of flight, and to chase the parting blossoms, their wilting voyage a sky-high plight. Where at the edge of heaven does it lie, this flower mound. I bury you today, for you have passed on. But when will I be buried when I'm gone? I bury the petals under people's mocking laughter. But who shall be burying me then in the thereafter? No one will cry at my burial mound. For as morning springs die and blossoms wilt, they all float away and turn to silt.
자, 손에 잔들 들고.
Alright, Honglu's gonna die. Confirmed, we got it. Nice music, it's party time now. I'm about to order pizza. Get pizza rolls. I have pizza rolls. Alrighty, boys and girls, grab your cups. On my mark.
시춘이가
Long may she June reign, the family hierarch.
위하여!
Long may she reign. Once all the guests had taken their seats, the banquet hall became packed, crowded, and chaotic. Except for where we were sitting.
Long may she reign. I guess. Why is nobody else saying it?
뭐야?
Come on, guys, really?
이럴 때는
No one trying to do much here. We gotta celebrate the occasion. Stuff ourselves with gourmet food, play games, get wasted. How else are we gonna recharge for the next mission?
Yet, I have...
Oh, right. I wonder if Sol's written something to congratulate us.
이봐. 혹시 우리
Hey, did anyone send us a letter or something?
We haven't even received any notes, let alone a letter.
매정하긴
Rude.
우리 2위라고.
We're the team that came in second, you know. Nadia grumbled. I wasn't sure whether it was this poor servant or the oddly silent Sod she was calling rude.
보호가 다친 곳 하나 없이
Oh, hi, Mom's here. Molly, are you hurt? Any scratches?
No, I'm unhurt.
내내 불안했단
I was so anxious throughout the evaluation.
무슨 연유로
Just what errant fancy has taken hold of you to risk yourself in such a dangerous ordeal?
어떻게
So,
여기까지
how did you go to the banquet?
오게 된 거? 아, 그것은 말일세.
Oh boy. I see small
제목을
text.
붙인다면 우리 림버스 커플이가 2위라는 영예를 차지하게 된 일에 대하여 가족했군. 자, 긴 이야기는 아닐세. 그러니까
Don Quixote is excited. Aha! Thou wishes to hear our tale, then? Forsooth, were I to bestow a title upon this adventure, I would call it... In which Limbus Company claimeth the most glorious honor of attaining the ranking of the runner-up in a contest of might and wit! Now worry thee not, for this tale shan't consume overmuch of thy time. To recount a few highlights of this adventure, one might call attention to the merciless march of walls closing in. Verily, some might even recall the interminable onslaught of rival candidates. Yet these triflings have all failed to smite us down, for we are...
오해가 있군요.
It seems that she has misunderstood my question.
어떤
My intent was to ask by which means of travel you come here. Ah! Very well then.
시시각각 좁혀져오는 벽! 마구잡이로 덤벼드는 후보자들! 그러다 이 역경에 꺾일 소냐! 우리는!
I love Don's VA.
가마를 타고 왔답니다.
We took a palanquin, mother.
아, 그래.
I see.
그렇다면
Then I suppose you are yet to have visited the revered children.
먼저
Shouldn't you
인사를
pay your
드리고
visits to them first? Don't you think
네
they must be so anxiously waiting for you
애타게
to hear
기다리실
about you?
텐데.
Want me to send me working right now? Okay. Have a good day. Wait a second, it's the weekend. You're working on the weekend. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh.
Yes, I'll visit them
곧
soon.
찾아뵈려고요. 절 기다리긴
Though I
하셔도
don't believe they're exactly waiting to hear
제
about
소식을
me.
무사히 복귀하셨군요.
Alright, cut the party music. It's serious time. So, you've come back safely.
대욱! 너도
Damn, you're okay.
네,
Yes,
상처는 많이
I've gotten much
나아졌습니다.
better.
생명보험까지
As luck would
있는
have it,
정도의
the injury was
부상은
not so
아니라
severe as to require using the life
다행이었죠.
insurance.
그건 그렇고
So,
그대들은
what are the
어찌
circumstances
되신
that led you to
겁니까?
sitting here?
그건
Aha! Now is just to hear the tale in which
가마를
we were carried. My palanquin.
예?
Come again?
Don Quixote?
Don Quixote, I think she's actually asking us how he managed to come in second place.
묻는 거야.
Really?
네, 그렇습니다.
Yes, that was indeed my question.
어떻게 된 건지
Please tell me what
잠시
transpired during the
이야기를
game,
들려주실
if
수
you wouldn't mind.
있겠습니까?
Then...
그래.
Yeah, feel free to get the ball rolling.
Then I shall do as thou asked him. Embarking upon this tale, one must first explore how we were made to convene in that fated chamber along with Jiaqiu and Jiahuan, the discourteous cur. Thereafter,
그렇게 말한 뒤에
the dialogue's complete. Jiaqiu, all of a sudden, departed the chamber, taking his entire retinue alongside him. A most puzzling decision, wouldst thou not say?
자,
Oh, quit screaming every bloody sentence in my ear.
그래서
Guys,
어떻게 대응하면 말이지?
at the climactic finale, we were the only ones left in that room. Alone with over 100 coins that Jachu had left behind. As he and Jahoan both suddenly elected to forfeit from the game.
이제 어떻게 해야 하죠?
Well, what now? At this strange turn of events, we all stood around aghast and dumbfounded. Even Ishmael, stuttering, just as confounded and lost as anyone else about what was happening, or what happened.
그러니까
So,
이 동전들을
claiming these
가져가면
coins is gonna shoot us up to the top of the leaderboard, right?
아니,
But
애초에
why? Why'd he dump all these coins on us?
주고 간 거죠?
너 지금 5번째
Lass,
같은 말만
you
하는
know
거
this is
알고
the
있냐?
5th time you've asked that exact same question, yeah?
저도 짐작 가는
I
바가
don't have a
없네요.
clue either.
같이
Brother
형님의
Jiachu really is
일정은
hard to read.
헌데 홍록은 표정이 조금
I see that
비었구려.
your expression has grown a touch brighter, Honglu. Has it?
그런가요?
이전보다 후련해진
Perhaps
것만
something has been
같소.
unshackled from within.
제가 그런 말을 뵙게
I
될
just didn't
줄은
think I'd ever say
미처
anything like that.
몰랐어서요. 상냥함이에요.
Flashback high. Even Honglu was surprised at his own feelings.
His kindness.
그것은 관심이고
To be kind is to care about one another.
동시에 감싸주고
To embrace those who suffer.
바로 옆에서 울고
It is
있는
to cry
친구가
alongside a
있다면
grieving friend.
같이
It is to join in
슬퍼하고
laughter when they are elated with joy.
상냥하면서도
It needs the warmth of kindness and gentleness.
따뜻하게.
그 말은
Your words
넓게 흐르며
flow like a
마음을
vast,
감싸려 하는
winding
강과
river that wishes to bring all of existence into its gentle embrace.
그건
I thought
오래전
I'd
지나갔던
already let
일이라고
all
여기고
of it flow
있었거든요.
past me a long time ago.
Honglu's expression had changed, just as Liu observed. There was a degree of surprise shown towards something new, but it was also the smile of someone whose burden had suddenly been lifted.
그런데 이거 참
Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that we'd find ourselves in enough coins to come in second place,
생각도 못했는데.
let alone first.
그러고 보니
Hey, that reminds me.
At that moment, I'm pretty sure we were all thinking of the same person.
계시잖아요.
Wait,
가주가 되기를
there's someone out there
간절히
who's still trying her
원하는
damnedest to become the family hierarch,
포기하지 않고
and she still hasn't given up.
아직까지
Oh, holy crap.
부러질 뻔했네.
I almost got pancaked.
아가씨
Are you alright, my lady?
The heck are you guys doing here?
너희?
Hi, we've been looking for you. Nice to see you're still in the walls, not crushed.
뭐라는
What?
거야?
What? Somebody translate, please.
너희들
Why is everybody giving me that funny look?
표정을 짓고 있는 건데
Sometime later.
이걸
You're
나한테
just giving me
내어준다고?
all these coins.
그래. 그러니까
Totes!
이걸로
We're cool now, right? No hard
서로 퉁친 거다?
feelings? Shichun and Ray couldn't appear more serious if they tried, despite Roger's charming attempts at breaking the ice.
내가
Oh, what?
내가
Oh, what the hell is
이상해
this?
보여?
Is this your way of showing pity?
준 거야?
What kind of...
내 생각이지만 말이야.
Here's what I think happened, Shichun.
치우 형님께서
Brother Chu isn't
내가
trying to
가주가
seat
되라는
me as the
뜻으로
next hierarch by giving me all these
엿겨놓은
coins.
동전들을 넘겨준 건 내가 적재
I
적소에
believe he
사용할
gave
것을
them to me because he's
기대하고
anticipating that I'd put them to good use.
넘겨주셨다고 생각해. 그러니
So no,
불쌍하게
this
여겨서
isn't
주는 건
pity.
아니야. 나보다
I
적합한
just feel like they'd
주인에게
find more use in your hands than in
돌아가는
mine.
게 좋을 것 같았거든.
고작
No.
이런 걸로
Don't you dare presume this will suddenly make us even.
오빠가
You owe me much more than this, brother.
앞으로 많이
You owe me time.
아가씨가
My lady expresses her nigh unutterably fathomless gratitude.
Normally, Shichun would get irritated whenever Leia butted in, but she appeared to have grown calmer. Much calmer. Instead of lashing out with her usual exasperation, She only stared at the tall pile of coins with a quiet but conflicted look.
이상하네.
Funny.
이렇게
Now that I'm looking at these piles of coins, it feels like
대관원의 방대를
I'm looking at all the rooms of Daguanyun. I used to hate that sight so much as a kid,
계속 보고
but I eventually grew out of that feeling.
언젠가부터
Stopped minding that scenery.
앞에서 태어나게 되더라고. 아마 그때부터
I guess that's when I decided to leave Daguanyun too.
대관원을 떠나야겠다고 마음먹었던 것 같아. 가주라.
The family hierarch, huh?
내가
Can I
황혼의 가주 역할을
really be a good hierarch to Hongwon?
그럴
Yes, you can.
There you go again.
또 그렇게 대책 없이
For once, think
대답한다.
before you speak.
거야. 일어나자.
Time to get up, Shichun.
가주 심사가
The family hierarchy evaluation will end soon.
히스클리프 씨, 뭐예요?
What are you doing, Heathcliff?
카메라 보면서 연락.
Giving that camera the finger. What are they gonna do? Disqualify me? Game's over, you twits.
Alas, with eyes shut, with my mind focused sharply upon that image, the vision cometh to me. Ah, there cometh the roaring applause. There was no audience, no applause, nor dramatic stage lights to celebrate her success. But we still managed to neatly and comfortably secure both first and second place nonetheless. Which means that we managed to successfully complete our objective here at the Family Hierarch War.
뭐 그렇게
Yay!
됐었지.
Let me... There. See if that helps.
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up.
Gregor, who took the reins of Don Quixote's epic retelling after she left mid-explanation to share her adventurous tales with the servants, finished the story.
그렇군요.
I see.
같이
So it was Chachu.
아직도 모르겠네요.
I'm still having some trouble understanding the choice he made. Why'd he just give it all away?
저희가 보았던
Perhaps the part of Chachu's past we witnessed,
저희가 보지
and the life he lived beyond the hedges of Daguanyuan, of which we do not know,
마음의 차이를
have created this
만들어냈을 거라
schism of understanding between us.
생각합니다.
The same kind of separation responsible for my misunderstanding.
처음엔 그냥 적개심이 가득한
I initially thought he was just some dangerous guy with a lot of hatred in him, but
뭔가 다른 생각이
there's
있는 것
definitely
같아요.
something else going on under the surface.
그저
It doesn't seem like he's here only to take
대관을
revenge against
부러운 건
Daguanyuan either.
하지만
But I doubt he ever considered vengeance.
생각해봤을 것 같아.
I'm sure he's killed those who took his family away from him again and again in his head.
어쩌면
Maybe he still hasn't let go of it completely.
더럽지
It
않게.
must take a lot of effort to keep all of that simmering resentment under the surface.
Sinclair muttered in a placid, yet almost imperceptibly trembling voice.
그래. 무슨
Yeah,
문제가 가지고
I've got no clue what's going on in that bloke's mind, but
뭐가 됐든
he didn't seem like the type to give up so easily.
지속해서 두고 봐야 할 자라는
I
것에
agree.
공감한다.
We should continue to stay vigilant of his presence.
뭐 그것도 그렇지만
Well, anywho,
중요한 건
what really matters is that Chichun's gonna be the next hierarch.
우리가 2등을
And not only that, we came in second in the contest. Mission accomplished, huh? It appeared to me that Rodya was already in post-mission mode, as though the golden ball was already in her hands.
저기 이 뭔가
So,
따놓은 당상이
I'm just
생각하는 것
saying,
같아서
just
높아진다는
in case you
말이야.
think we're already out of the woods,
그
we should
임무
probably
성공을
cool it with these
하면서
early
강화하지
celebrations until we
않는
actually accomplish the mission.
에이
Nah, no way.
두말하겠어.
They wouldn't boldly light our faces like that, would they?
말하고 나니까
I feel like I just jinxed it.
마지막까지
We were really down to the wire this time.
아슬아슬했네요.
To be fair, you know, same as every time, really.
시춘 씨도 그렇고
And I'm not talking about just us.
저희도 그렇고.
Shichun too.
이래서 경기는
That's why they say it ain't over till it's over, lad.
야,
Oi!
저기 너한테
I think this is a prime opportunity for you to head over to those pompous sods from earlier. Now's your chance to really take a out of them.
그럴 필요가 있나?
I don't think that's necessary.
Not every candidate we ran into during the hierarchy was there. And those who were present were either quietly glaring down on their tables, or pulling their hair out and muttering to themselves.
아무튼
Anyways,
가수가 된 걸
Chichun,
정말 축하해.
congrats to... Congrats, you big shot family hierarchy.
평생 꿈꾸던
How's it feel to achieve your lifelong
가져가.
dream?
제일 먼저
What's the
말하고
first thing you want to do?
라만차랜드 때부터
I
얼마나
immediately
많다니까.
clocked you as a special one when I saw you back at La Mancha Land.
우리도 꽤 나쁘지
Weren't
않아.
half bad as partners, huh?
웨이군도
Let Wade not be excluded from this round of acknowledgements, as he has contributed much in the service of Miss G-Tune as well.
인상 깊었네.
Your unwavering determination was most inspiring.
맞아요.
Yeah, right?
역시
Never give up.
끝까지 굴하지 않아요.
Always see things through to the
결실을
end.
맺을 수 있는 거겠죠?
시당한 말씀.
Verily, verily. My sentiment rings most true. Let's share the tale of young Chichun and Limbus company with the rest of the city hall, shall I? So that every soul may one day learn of our adventure, most stupendous. I shall personally see to it that every single citizen hears of it.
그냥 모르도록 둬.
Doesn't have to be every soul, you know.
그래도
Well,
함께한 정이
I can't help but feel a
있으니까
smidge of pride after all that we've been through together. Wholesome Limbus company? I thought I'd never see the day. Also, 언니-chan. 언니-chan. There, that's all you get. Hey, bats! Yay! Yippee! Well done, Yuri. I did it. That's for job well done. Uh-huh. Even though the bosses get harder from here, but oh well. So,
축하드려요.
well, congrats. Even Ishmael joined in, so doing part of sheep is congrats. But, guys, Seichun's not here. Oh no, yours is some sheer random Yuri knowledge. Did you know that the same manga author who created Yudo Camp also created an alternate series called Mono, and it aired started airing a couple months ago, and you can watch it now on Crunchyroll. If you like Yudo Camp, then go watch Yudo Camp, and after you thoroughly enjoy the peak anime that is Yudo Camp, you can also enjoy Mono because it is very similar. Very valuable knowledge. Take this with you. Put it to good use. Appreciate it. Uh-huh. Seichun's not here. Man, I love this stream. You're welcome. I try my best. It seemed that in their excitement, they all failed to realize that Seichun herself was nowhere to be seen.
아, 시춘이는
Sichun left for the Tiankin Temple
가주 승계를
to have her
받아야 해서요.
ascension to the
잠깐
higher
자리를
Octum confirmed by
비웠어요.
the elders.
I see. Thanks. Also, would you mind telling us stuff like that sooner?
Hold on. I know that bloke.
Heathcliff rolled up his sleeves before striding full speed towards someone.
야,
Oh, you there.
뭐할말 없냐?
Got anything clever to say to our faces now, smart?
없냐?
Yeah, smart
요?
guy.
Sinclair's just like me. He doesn't want to swear.
다시 만나서 반가워.
Nice to meet you again.
그리고
Kudos for getting what you came here for.
축하해.
Is that what you wanted to hear? For all your boast about knowing who deserves how many coins and whatnot, look at us now. Guess who came first?
그래.
Well, my coins have circulated from hand to hand and landed in the hands of one who truly deserved them.
뭐?
Which clearly it wasn't you guys, given that your team's just a runner-up.
아,
You little...
마지막 보답.
Let me tell you something as my final token of appreciation.
머지않아
Storm clouds are gathering, and it'll be making landfall soon enough.
Gee, thanks!
네?
Huh?
그게 무슨 소리예요?
What's that supposed to mean?
축제는 잘
Try to enjoy the party while you can.
모두의
In no time, you'll find out what everyone's been hiding in their hands.
His concerning reply put a pause on our celebrations. We then slowly observed and took in our surroundings. People were talking, negotiating in serious, hushed voices. Some were constantly and anxiously running their hands through their hair. We also noticed some servants running to whisper certain messages to their masters, who in turn jumped to their feet before hurriedly leaving the banquet. Looks like we're the only group of people who are even remotely enjoying anything.
명색이 잔치라고는 하지만
Sure, it's a banquet, but
정작 가주가 될
Sichun, our hired girl isn't even here.
묘하게
Everyone's acting all
비실비실하고.
shifty and suspicious.
이게 무슨
This place
축제야?
sucks. Radia whined loudly. Of course she would. As she chewed on a shrimp with just as much gusto as she would.
면목 없습니다.
I must express my regrets for this state of affairs. Daniel apologized as though she somehow felt responsible for this.
저
Well,
아니면
I
저라도
do have
별볼일 없긴
some
하지만
minor tricks of my own that
몇
could
가지
entertain you.
재주도 부려 어렸을 때부터
I learned a lot of
이런저런
things as a
교육을 많이
child.
받아왔거든요.
Blade dance being one of them.
건물을
오, 진짜 진짜.
Oh, for real?
보여줘.
Let's see, let's see.
아니 뭘
Hey,
시키는 건데요?
what the heck? We're here as guests, remember? Don't be a jerk.
저
Holmes? Holmes? Hey, Mario. Holmes? It sounded like wife. Was that wife? But why was she question marks? What do you mean? Huh? Yep, it's wife. It was Shui Bowtie who approached us so carefully.
무사해서 정말
I'm really glad you're safe.
이름이 된 것도
Congrats on making it as a runner-up. Her demeanor had completely shifted. Her chipper attitude nowhere to be seen. Now she was more anxious than anything as her eyes darted around nervously.
그런데
But I hadn't known her for too long, but I knew that this wasn't like her.
사실
I know I'm not supposed to tell you this. Mother really pushed me to keep things a secret, but
말을 해줘야
I couldn't just keep quiet about this. Not with you.
어떤
Okay,
건데?
Mrs. Bowtie.
고쳤나?
What is it?
It's
그게
her eyes glanced down to her restlessly fidgeting feet, then to Dayu, then back to her feet. It was a while before she could look at Hong Lu in his eyes again.
부
Boy,
어머님이랑
Are you-
감독님 말씀처럼
you know, like Mother and Jabmu said,
대감으로 돌아와서
really going to come back to
정말
Dongguanyun
나랑
and become engaged to me?
해줄
Her eyes dart away as hastily as she wraps up her sentence. Something tells me this wasn't what she was really trying to tell Hong Lu. There's something that was left unsaid. Like, she made a last-second swerve from what she was really about to say.
모두가 그리
Yes,
바란다.
if that's what everyone wants.
But there's no hesitation or fear of regret in Hong Lu's reply. Fireworks!
이렇게 있으니까 꼭
To be with you.
네가
It's
대관원으로
almost like you're back here for good.
아름답다.
It's so pretty,
그치?
isn't it?
Yes,
그렇네.
it is.
네가
Remember
내게 좋은
Remember when you told me that I smelled fragrant, Mario?
내 방에 돌아가서
You know, I couldn't stop repeating that to myself once I returned to my room.
왜냐하면
Back then, I always made sure to shower myself with the most expensive perfumes and fragrances of on.
그날은 유독
Except that
아무것도
day,
뿌리지 않았단
I
말이야.
didn't have the time to put on any of it.
그래서
So,
얼른 내
I
방으로
was in a hurry to return to my
돌아갔거든.
chamber, to the place where hundreds of bottles of rare, luxurious perfumes were waiting to shower me with their fragrances.
그런데 기어이
And that's when I ran into you.
너를 만난 거야. 우리 어머니가
My mother, she
먼저
sent
번에
assassins to kill
내게
you,
자객을
didn't
보냈었지.
she?
왜 내게
Why didn't you say anything when you saw me?
누나, 내게
Mrs.
해를
Bowtie.
끼치려 했거나
Many
나를
people have
공경에
tried to hurt
빠뜨리려고
me,
했던 자들에게
tried to lure me into a trap.
왜 그러한 말을
I could have
했는지,
asked them why they'd say
왜
or do
그러한
something like
행동을
that,
하였는지
or why they'd
물어봤더라도
hurt me so.
그들은
But
결코
even
이유를
if I
말해주지
did,
않았을 거고
they wouldn't have told me why,
나를 대하는
and they wouldn't
태도도
have treated me any.
변함없었을 거야.
They wouldn't have treated me any differently had I asked.
그래서 나는
So
물어보지
I don't
않아.
bother asking.
내가
So I'm
그들이랑 같은
just another one of them to you.
아니
No,
사실 이
actually,
말을 하려고 온
this
것은
isn't what I'm here to talk about. Mochai smiled again. It was forced, awkward smile.
보,
Maya, you're the runner-up, right? The results are now locked in. So,
그러니까 지금 서둘러서
now might be a good time for you to leave Dagolyon.
아니,
No, you
떠나야
have to leave. Right now. Wanna know the sad truth here? I just blew all my points with that move. Excuse me? Excuse me? Well then, I guess you're trapped here. You're indebted to me now. You must stay in the stream to save up another 500 channel points, so that you can head pat me in the next stream. Want you to have one pat destroy my career? You could have gotten 3 head pats for that much. But no. I was going to be here either way. Okay, good. Perfect. Everything works out.
네가 대관원의 금고에서
I don't know what it is that you're looking to find in Hagolion's treasury.
그
But
정도는
you can just
나중에
send someone from your
네
clan to pick it up later,
건네받을 수
right?
있잖아.
보차 아가씨,
This bow tie.
갑자기 왜 그런
What
말씀을
is the
하시는
meaning of
겁니까?
this?
이곳에서
What is... Is something about to happen here?
나
I
가봐야
haven't gotta go now.
자리를 오랫동안
Mother will realize what I'm doing if
어머니가
I'm gone for too long.
눈치를 주실 거야.
대관원에서
There's a conspiracy to
영모가
commit
일어나는
treason
거구나.
against Dagolyon, isn't there?
Mao-Chai was trying her damnedest to find an excuse to retreat from the conversation, until Hong Wu asked her this simple yet piercing question. She froze in place, her eyes widened, perhaps out of horror, perhaps out of panic.
나도
I
자세한 건 몰라.
don't know all the details.
어머니랑 다
I just overheard Mother and the
수근거리는
other
소리를
relatives
들었어.
talking.
보,
Boyu,
이곳에 계속
if you
있으면
stay here, you'll
너까지
get caught in the
휘말리게 될
crossfire. She's basically acting exactly the same as their mother was behaving. Honglu's mother was, and also kind of father, are both acting very nervously, very anxiously, trying to get Honglu to leave as fast as possible.
너무나 많은 세력들이
So many forces are. Her eyes restlessly darted left and right through the entire exchange, searching for any listening ears. Just what could have made her so afraid?
무서워하고 있구나.
I can tell you're terribly scared, big sister.
그런데도
But you've come to
내게
warn me
말해주러 온
anyway.
거야?
네가
I won't
대관원을 떠나야
lie.
한다는 건
Your departure from Dagwanyun is so painful.
너를
But the sheer thought that I could lose you forever is like being stabbed to the heart.
보차 씨,
Shwib, Bowtie.
경고해 주신 것은
I do appreciate that you thought to warn us ahead of time, but
결국
you didn't
정확히 뭐가
actually tell us
어떻게
anything about
위험해지는지에
how,
대해서는
when, or what the
아무런
danger
정보도
is.
제공하지 않았잖아요.
Ishmael prodded with a grim voice.
영모가 벌어진다는
You
게
need to tell us
정확히
what
뭘
exactly
말하는
this
거예요?
treason entails.
누군가 가주 심사 결과에
Is someone planning to
반감이라도
challenge the
가져서
results of the
계략을
family
꾸미고
hierarchy
있다는
evaluation? Is it a conspiracy to overturn or nullify the results?
저 실례를
Well,
무릅쓰고
excuse my
끼어들겠습니다만
intrusion in the discussion, but
보차 아가씨도
I believe
이
that this is as much as
이상은
Miss
말씀하기
Bao
어려우실
Chai can realistically divulge regarding this matter.
가문 내부의
Leaking such family intelligence is already an act of treason against her own mouth.
해당하니까요.
Outsiders may find this difficult to understand,
아마
but
이미
given the gravity of what she has already shared, you must understand that she has already told you more than she safely could.
가환, 그자 역시도 보이지 않는 것 같은데.
Jahan, I don't see him here.
그리고 가치우.
Not Jock, you guys don't here either.
이거 점점
Fellas, I'm getting a real bad feeling about this.
다른 세력들이라는 말은
Given that you have specifically mentioned so many forces,
단순히 대관원
one could come to suspect that you're referring to the presence of forces foreign to Dangguanyuan as well. Faust asked in a low voice.
그건
That's...
그래.
Oh, hi!
Low voice, this is hard to do. Yes.
이제는 대관원이
This is now beyond what Dagwanyun alone can handle.
When did he... Big Brother Chu?
오라버니?
Malchai looked at us, then at Yachu in his faction, then took a few stumbling steps backwards.
난
I
이만
really have to leave now, boy.
내가
I shouldn't be here anymore.
저도
Then
각자 아가씨를
I must excuse
이만
myself as well,
실례하겠습니다.
alongside Miss Baochai.
꼭
Please,
조심해.
you have to stay safe.
저자가 내게 대관원을 속히 떠나라 이르던가.
Did she advise you to leave Daguanyuan with haste?
He did not look away from Honglu, even as Baochai hurriedly walked away. Gaze unshaken, interested in observing no one. Nothing else but Honglu and his actions. I thought I had a lot of questions to ask Yachu if we were to ever meet again. But now that he's actually here right now, I couldn't recall a single word of it.
형님께서도 아시는 게
Do
있으신가요?
you know something, brother?
주군.
My lord. Zhigong tried to butt in, clearly perturbed, but Yachu raised his hand and stopped her.
잔치는 허울일 뿐.
You must already be aware that this banquet is but a distraction from the fact that the currents have begun to shift.
저자의 충고는 거짓이 아니야.
Her advice is sound. It is also true that now is the only time you could escape this place ere the storm arrives,
지금뿐이라는 것도
should you wish to save your lives.
그저 그 말만을 전하기
But I
위한
doubt
것은
you've come
아닌
here
것
just to confirm that for us.
그래.
Correct.
Zhigong let out a deep sigh before explaining with a defeated expression.
한번 가주가 자리에 앉으면
Once the family hierarch properly ascends to the throne, it becomes a hopeless endeavor to measure when the next great shift in power shall come.
또한 기약할 수
One
없는
must remember that the
기나긴
prospect of a
기다림을
long
느끼는
wait for the
또한
next evaluation,
지쳐버리는 법.
the end of which has not been and will not be in sight, ofttimes stains men's patience with lingering avarice and causes it to fester into possessiveness.
자연히
Is it not the most
먼
predictable
과거부터
thing that these
구현했던
rotten,
질척한
grasping
삶이
hands are
뻗어나가는
loath to lay down their
결과에
arms
대한
and
승복이
accept
아닌
the results with
결과를
grace?
그 손으로 쥐고
Would these
바꾸고
hands
싶고
not deem it much more favorable to seize and change the results by force?
어렵게 말하기는. 그러니까
Yeah, we all know you read the thesaurus. It's amazingly, there's a truckload of dumb out there who are bent out of shape and how the family arc will turn out, right? And they want to change the outcome by force? But our one and only Shichun's already been chosen as the family hierarch. Like, it's final. What happened to the family hierarch being the seat of absolute power here? What kind of treason can they even hope to commit if they aren't even willing to flip this old and tired system upside down? What's stopping anybody from just killing Shichun? She was pretty banged up from the combat battle royale. Technically, she shouldn't have won. It was just given to her. Her combat skills are not exactly enough to defend herself against everybody else outside of the battle royale.
순위가 공표된
The only
것이지.
things that have been determined are the rankings of the candidates. Strictly speaking, we're still waiting for her appointment to be completed. I'm not too fond of your word games, lady. I'm glad we're on the same page for once, Roger.
짐승 냄새가
So that's why I couldn't smell those beasts anymore.
그렇군.
I see.
이해했다.
I understand now. Odi?
이만큼 많은 인원이
I don't even see a
모이니까
trace of them. Even in a place as crowded as this.
흑수
The Heisho are gone.
마주칠 때
Even the ones that have been following you like shadows.
당신 뒤에
이곳은
The measure of might in Hongguan lies in the number of Heisho pack branches one wields.
가주라 한다면
The family
최소
hierarch
사물이
maintains
있으니
control over at
수를
least
부린다.
3 of those branches.
허나
Yet,
가주가 공석이라면
who holds their leash when the
그들이
throne of the
누구에게
hierarch is
제갈이
vacant?
주임당하겠다.
So, like I said, she tunes that
생각의
the
전환이
gears of your mind are ponderous,
아직
slow
절차순일
things to
때만
turn,
있을 터인데.
aren't they? Have I not already given you the answer? That her appointment is still underway. Huh? But, oh wait, then who's the family hierarch now?
퇴역과 즉위의 찰나
In the brief window between the former hierarch's abdication and the new hierarch's ascension,
아무도 가져가
Hongguan
아니라는
has no
것인가?
lord. Is that correct? That's when I suddenly recalled what Jia Yuanjin said as she announced the results of the family hierarch war.
최종 승자는 이후의 철암사에서
The victor will first ascend the Jiakan Temple and pay their respects to our revered elders. Then, upon returning to the surface, they will march on to the first floor of Dagyuanwan and assume the seat of the family hierarch of Hongyuan.
그렇다면 불이는지 없는 흑수는
Then, what of these masters
뭘
they show?
하고 있지?
What are they doing now?
아무것도.
Nothing. Nothing at all.
그것이 지금
And that is
벌어지고 있는
precisely what the
이
present
모든
predicament
원인의
revolves
처음이자
around.
끝이지. 사방
Look
천지를
around you.
둘러보시게.
Do you see how the shadows have descended on every corner of this place? They're the beasts that have melded into the dark for their hushed respites.
한시적인 중립 상태.
So all Heisho branches are currently neutral.
뭐야 그럼
Wait, then
지금이
does that mean Dagyuanwan becomes completely vulnerable every time this happens?
당초 다른
No.
인물이 가져가야
This would not have come to pass had a different individual been made to ascend.
가시춘
가시춘. That girl has no substantial foundation, a base to call her own. What clan she did have prior to the evaluation scattered to nothingness like grains of sand in a gust. It is entirely reasonable to assume that, as long as the hierarch-to-be is yet to gain control of her Heisho pack branches, they have a good chance of overthrowing her. Ah, I am seeing the problem now. Speaking of Heishos, hi. My lord. The Whisper Office has arrived as well. The what now?
I see.
Things are way more dire than I thought. But what's Yachio doing here chatting us up now of all times?
들어라.
Pay attention.
지금 이곳에
There are those who
들어오는
seek to
자들과
enter here,
이를 막으려는
and those who
자들이
seek to
있다.
stop them.
알사의 제2무
Ooh, hello! Oh, it's getting real serious now. It's getting real serious when you know... The instant the big scary guy starts listing off corpos who are about to invade the place where we are. Also, there's more branches here that we've never seen before, aren't there? There's a rat branch, and then there's a ram branch, and I'm pretty sure this one's a reindeer. We've already seen that one. Never saw these other two, have we? I don't think so.
Our Corps second back.
X사의 원정
X-Corps Expedition Order of Excavators.
That's a lot of X's. X Corp must be to the west. I'm pretty sure. Because they're based on where Y and Z are. Yeah, X Corp is to the west. They're filled with knights. We've never seen them before. Closest we've seen is the Y Association from the west.
The Thumb's underboss,
솔다토
the accompanying capo, his soldatos, and their various subsidiaries.
Yeah, that checks out. The Fingers have always been known for being the most viable candidates to try taking over control over any corpo, should any fall. I'm pretty sure.
더하여
Then there are Jia
가시나무를
vanguards,
가람대
the Indigo Guardians of the Jia family.
What? Are these also in this district? I guess they've been here this whole time, we just haven't seen them. Okay. So, the Jaw family doesn't just have Heisho. They also have guards.
K사의 특수적
K-Corp
조직,
Special Execution Unit,
Hey, K-Corp Honglu!
N사의 신구인회
N-Corp's new League of Nine Literatures,
Ah, yeah, those guys. Is there 5 of them? There's 3 we haven't met, three silhouettes. One of them is a relative of Honglu's, we know him. One of them is Gubo, used to be Yiseng's coworker. Friend.
이외의 다른 해결사들과
and
세가들
numerous other fixers and clans.
I'm guessing one of these is the Whisper Office they mentioned. I can't really recognize any of them. But they don't... I don't know. Oh. Now this right here, this seems like the kind of setup that should be mentioned right at the beginning of the main chapter. Like this is what it's. This seems like it's foreboding what all of the bosses are going to be. But we're already 2/3 through the chapter, so how the heck is all of this happening? Okay. That's a lot. Several corpos and the thumb. And the league.
보고받은 것만으로도
And those are just the ones that I have been informed of.
아직 대부분은
Most of them are waiting, biding their time outside the walls of Daguanwan,
도착을 목전에
or
두고
are
있어.
soon to arrive.
이미 엄지의 세력은
But the Thumb's
대관의
forces are
입구에서
already engaged in melee with my army.
중이다. 왕씨 가문 일부
Some
세력은
factions of the Wang family
막연한
have joined the
동조에
defenders,
주었지만
but it is uncertain how much longer they can hold
버틸
out.
수 있을지는 가늠이 불가능하다.
각 가문의
And
실패는
should the de
좀
facto leaders of each of the major families say the word, it is likely that R Corp, K Corp, and X Corp may soon choose their own sides in this war.
뭐?
What?
지금 발언
Is that
신뢰할
reliable
수 있는
intel?
정보인가?
Why would they?
이곳에는
Many here believe that the title of the family hierarch is simply a different name for the Lord of Hongguang.
그리고 이 생각은
It is a belief that many forces beyond Hongguang's walls share.
밖의 세력들 또한 마찬가지.
그러니까
In other words,
대관원의 사람들
this isn't just about Daguanwan. There are forces from other nests and districts seeking to sponsor a different prospective hierarch to expand their sphere of influence here.
그렇지.
Correct. The cigarette slipped from Gregor's fingers. Otis's face darkened with a grimness I'd never seen in her before. Both of them recognize this is a full-on war that's about to happen. A full-on war between several corpos. They know what that looks like.
8
8, 9,
풀린 거
I have thus counted over 9 different powerful factions among the ones thou hast mentioned. This is too much.
다행히 지금 날뛰는 건 엄지밖에 없는.
As fortune would have it, only the thumb has deemed it appropriate to act.
특히 뇌.
But Lei Heng, the capo of the thumb, poses the greatest threat. He is one of the 10 blades of the East, and his might is formidable to any foe.
I would know.
그자는 예정대로 내가
I shall meet him in battle, as planned.
입구에서 필두로
He must be the one leading the charge
그자겠지.
against the gates.
그 말이 사실이라면
If what you say here is true,
이건 단순한
then this
반역으로
is no
끝낼
mere
경우가
treason
아니다.
within a wing. Otis hissed in a low, menacing voice.
반역을 주도하는 가문은
Which
어디나
family spearheads this treachery?
어떤 날개가 등에 붙을지.
How many wings are backing them?
지금 시점에서는
Nothing
구분할
is
수
certain
없다.
at present. The tangle of allegiances and bloodlines is a knot that cannot be undone until the dust has settled.
지금의 홍원은
It will only take a
수시간
single
나라들에게
whistling
집중한다.
arrow for chaos to engulf Hongguan.
각 세력이 팽팽하게
The forces
하고
that have
있는
gathered here have drawn their bows,
누군가 놓는
and the
순간
moment one of them lets loose, it
걷잡을 수
will only
없는
be a matter of
전쟁이
time
되는
before it
것은
becomes a full-scale war.
불보듯 뻔하지. 전쟁터로 변해
And when it
홍원의
does,
빈틈이 더
the crack that has formed in the walls of Hongguan will widen.
환과 그 제조법을
Vultures of the city will
또한
smell the rot and
필연적으로
tear into the wound to pilfer the boluses and their recipes.
웃는 얼굴들.
The smiling faces, the corpse, the yakshas.
I know the smiling faces. They're still around. I mean, I guess only some of the smiling faces went into the library. Either the smiling faces is bigger and there's more of them, or the ones from the library are back and still doing things. Or both. I'm not familiar with the corpse or the yakshas.
무엇보다
I must also emphasize that the ring will never let such an opportunity slip.
Which one was the ring? I know ring pointillist, you sang. What other rings have we seen? I know the index, I know the thumb, I know the middle. What was the ring? What if I do Library of Runa first? Library of Runa ring. Looks like they had an encounter. Probably a side counter. A side little. One of the five fingers. The rings are notorious for their very literal human exhibitions, constructing galleries of art made from other people and even themselves. They value self-expression, but pursue gruesome forms of art dedicated to depicting human suffering by perpetuating it. Basically, Ryoshu. Are they all painters then? Just like the pointillists? I think I've seen a small snippet of a couple other, or at least one other ring member besides the pointillists. There was Yiseng ring pointillist, there was Otis ring pointillist. And I think there was one or two people in the backgrounds of their ID arts. It looks like they had different weapons, but they were also painting weapons, like I don't know, a stamp or a roller. I'm thinking Splatoon. Like, if pointillists do pierce damage, I'm pretty sure we've seen at least one other ring who does blunt damage. Somewhere. The ring is one of the five fingers, the five most powerful syndicates in the city, holding up the power to rival the wings. Is not involved in the war for Nest L and does not make a direct appearance in the Library of Runa. Very little is known about the ring, except that it is very harsh when the people it is protecting fail to pay up. The ring is first mentioned in the pre-reception from the Kurokuma clan when visiting the two residents of the highest income family in Elcorp's former nest. Sayo mentions how lucky they are to have the Kurokuma clan protecting them instead of the ring. Higher-ranked members of the ring are recognized by the ring they wear and the ring finger, with the higher number of coils representing the higher position in the hierarchy. Members with 2 coils are named docents, while members with 3 are named maestro.
Maestro.
Thank you, Yuseng, for drilling that into my brain. The ring appears in relations to N Corp and the mirror of LCB, as shown in Leviathan. Yeah, it has a lot to do with Ryoshu. Okay. Got it. Ring.
This conflict will utterly lay waste to the lives of the common folk in Hongyuan. The fire has already conflagrated beyond a competition amongst candidates. That is why this fissure must be mended ere it spreads. Should the throne of the hierarch remain vacant, should this instability be prolonged, then...
The wings will march to war.
No way. I don't believe this.
The consequences will be about as far-reaching at the very least.
Such is the weight of Hongguan's family hierarch. It holds as much power to save countless lives as it does to take them.
The banquet hall was quickly starting to become barren as people began to hurry away. I don't have any direct memories of the Wing War, but even I could feel the prickling goosebumps rising from my skin. The air in the hall was quickly turning razor sharp.
Then, brother, what is it that you expect us to do? I am of the belief that all of you are, collectively, the key to overcoming this tribulation.
The key?
Hurry her ascension to the throne. Jashichun should still be at the Tiekan Temple, where the Shenren reside, preparing for the ritual of ascension. Given that the Shenren must be utterly oblivious to the circumstances outside their chamber, there's no way of knowing the time it might take for them to officially name her the next hierarch.
급할 필요도 없겠죠.
And they will not be swift, as entry to their chamber is permitted only to the family hierarch. There is no one to relay this message to them.
But there is another. There is another who is permitted to enter the temple. Jia Baoyu,
가주가 비로소
When the
제자리에
hierarch takes the
갇혀서
throne
헛수를
and
부릴 수
seizes
있게
the leash of her
된다면
rightful Heisho packs,
대관원을
she
침범하려는
should have
자들을
more than enough might to
능히
war
쳐낼 수 있을
Daguanyuan
것이다.
against the invaders.
가주의 자리가
And when the
공석에
invading
앉은 것을
forces realize that the family
세력을
hierarch has
늘릴
returned,
것이며
they will retreat.
전쟁의
The
신호탄을
spark of war
쏘아치지
should
못한
shrink
채
enough to be
밟아
snuffed out with a
떨어뜨릴
stomp.
자그마한 불씨로나 남을 것이다.
주군,
My lord,
용서하세요.
I must beg your
저는
forgiveness,
아직도 의심이
for there is
커지지
still doubt in my
못하겠어요.
heart.
어찌 저자가
How can
묘수가
he
될 수
be
있다는
the key?
말입니까? 본래 주군께서는
My lord, I know you
도박
not to be the one to
따위를
engage in such
즐기시는 분이
gambles.
공이 기회를 낭비하니
It is better to gamble than to allow this opportunity to slip away in vain.
거듭 신뢰되지만
Yet I must beg your
주군께서
forgiveness once
지금 여기에
again,
계시는 것은
for I insist that your
시간
mere presence here is a waste of time.
낭비예요. 이런 하류가 아닌
You mustn't tarry
물줄기를
downstream.
막을 수 있는
We
곳으로
must rise to
가셔서
the fountainhead and cut off the stream from its origin. Ziga looked at us and Jachil anxiously.
낭비라 여길 필요는 없다.
You needn't consider this a waste,
내게는 충분히
for it is a worthy task in my eyes.
만약 가주대전에서
Had you followed the
제가
blueprint of
처음
the
그린
painting I'd
그림대로
initially drawn for the family
하시기만
hierarch war,
어쩌면 저희는
we would have
다른
already
방법으로
arrived at Jikun Temple
지금
via
철암사에 당도하였을 수도
alternative
있겠죠.
methods.
다른
Alternative methods?
자공이야.
Zhigong, that would not have resolved anything. It would have only caused further loss, no more.
그리고
And I wish to make one thing clear,
이것은 제안이야.
that this is but an offer,
명이 아닌
a plea, not a command.
마음이 움직이지 않는 일은
For one mustn't
행하지
do
않는
what,
것이
what,
옳을
what does not
것이니.
move their heart.
하지만
However, Jabayu,
너는 모르겠지만
you may not have realized this, but
가주 대전에서
I have already gambled once with you as my hand during the family hierarch war.
너의 인을 이끌어내고자 하였으며
I sought to draw your true humanity forth, to have you wear it on the outside.
그리고
And the reply you gave me
기어이
then,
떠다니는 구름을
the
걷고
one that
내놓은
emerged
답은
from behind the obscuring veil of clouds,
나를
was
낭비케
proof
하지
enough that it was
않았다.
certainly no waste of my time.
Was he trying to make Hoglu manifest an EGO? Like he does? He has an Everest EGO. He knows how that works. Sort of. Mostly.
형님은
Why
어째서
do you
홍은의
seek
치세에
to involve
개입하려고
yourself in the
하는 건가요?
politics of Hongyuan, brother?
형님께서는
Neither Hongyuan
홍원과
nor
대관원에
Daguanyuan
어떤
bind
구속이나
you any
명분도
longer,
없는 처지신데
not by cause or force.
내가 직접
It was a
군대의
long
나를
undertaking
진실에
for me to
알아내기까지는
uncover the truth of
적지 않은
the ruin
시간이
that came to the
걸렸다.
Kong family.
처음에
At first,
이
my heart
마을을
was engulfed in
지배하는
fiery
것은
wrath.
분노였다. 대관원은
Dongguanwan
전부
had to
뒤집어야
be uprooted from the
마땅하리라.
ground. For that,
이를 위해서
every single person of power or
대관원의
influence
실세를
in
짓고
Dongguanwan had to be
모든 이들의
killed,
목을 쳐버려
their
했겠다.
throats slit in vengeance.
그렇게 다짐하던 때가
Or so
분명히
I thought,
있었지.
once.
하지만 나는
But I learned
배워야
from a
마땅한
worthy
자를
teacher.
만나 가르쳐줘서야
That is when
나의
I
분노에
realized this
내
wrath was
몸만이
burning my
뒤틀어가고
body to
있었음을
ash.
깨달았다.
그 화는
Then,
지금은 온전히
did your
꺼지셨나요?
fiery wrath extinguish?
만일
Had I
내가
truly attained
진실한
enlightenment,
모든 깨달음과
found all there was to understand of the nature of this world,
가보
Jabayu,
가주가 될 모든
then
것을
I would not have given you the
내게
power to elect the
넘기지
hierarch.
나는 아직도
I am still but a
답을
student,
찾기 위해
a
배우는
seeker of the
중이다.
answer.
단지
Yet, I do not wish to let chaos devour this land when I have the means to save it.
방치하고 내버려 이번에도 묻겠다.
Thus, once again, I ask you,
네가 가시춘에게
when you decided to relinquish the coins to Jashichun,
어떠한 마음이
what was it that moved your
너를
heart?
결심케 했나? 단순히
Certainly, your heart had changed enough then not to simply hand them over for the simple reason that she desired them.
형님도 아시겠지만
You must know this already, brother, but
저를 제외한
the children of Doggywan have no such thing as birthdays,
생일이란 게 없어요.
save for myself.
아이가
When a
태어나면
child is born,
그 탄생을
they aren't
축하해 주는 것이
celebrated.
아니라
they're hidden,
몇 년간은
concealed
숨기기에
for years in the dark,
급급했으니까요.
so that the competition wouldn't
다른
take notice of a new
경쟁자들의
rival.
눈총을 끌지 않도록 시춘
But
역시
Shichun was one of those children who had
생일잔치
never
하는 것을
experienced a
한 번도
birthday
해보지
before.
못했죠.
She didn't even know what it meant.
그것이 무엇인지도 몰랐으니까요. 그래서 어렸을
So,
때는
when we were young,
할머니께서 제
whenever
탄생을
grandmother would
축하해주는
hold a
잔치를
banquet to celebrate the day of my
베풀어
birth,
주실 때마다
I'd
그날을
dedicate that day to Shichun.
저는 시춘이에게 내어주었어요. 1년에 한 번
Because it's nice to have your
이유
existence
없이
celebrated once
존재하는
every year,
축하받을 수 있는 날이
for no other
있다는 건
reason than the fact that you exist.
즐거운 일이니까요. 하지만
But when I
언젠가부터
stopped leaving my room,
제가 방 밖으로
when
걸음을
Shichun and I
거의
grew
하지 않게
distant,
되고
the secret birthday parties we shared also came to
시춘이와도
an end.
멀어지고 저희끼리의 암묵적인 생일 잔치 또한 사라졌어요. 너무 어릴 적 일이라
She probably doesn't remember any of
시춘이는 아마
it now.
기억이 안 나겠지만
She was too young then.
적어도 그
But if I
밀렸던
could
세월
give this to her,
동안만큼의 선물이라고
to make up for all
한다면
those lost years,
시춘이가
then I thought maybe
그때처럼
she would be
기뻐해
happy
주지
again,
않을까
just as she was then.
그런 생각을 했네요.
이렇게 쌓아 올려진 동전들을 보고 있으니까 꼭
Now that I'm looking at these piles of coins, it feels like
대관원의 방들을
it
보고
feels
있는
like I'm
것
looking at
같아.
all the rooms of
어렸을 때는
Dagyongan. I used to hate that sight so much as a kid.
내가
Can
호문의
I-
가주 역할을
Can I really be a good
잘
hierarch to
해낼 수 있을까?
Hongyeon? How can this game be cute yet brutal? Because Joshi Tune exists, that's how. And she's not dead yet. She should die by Project Moon standards. I'm surprised she hasn't died yet. I'm surprised she didn't die an entire chapter ago. But I'm happy. Did she tune like the gift of Hangul 1 and 2? We had no way of knowing.
답이 되었나요? 형님?
Does that answer satisfy you, mother?
본래 답은 중요치 않아.
It was not your answer that I sought.
그렇게
It was to see the
마음이
way your
움직이게
heart
되는
stirs.
것이다.
And that was proof enough.
나는 철암사에
I had never met these Senran,
선인이라는
the
자들을
self-proclaimed
직접 본 적은
enlightened
없으나
ones, before,
그들에
as I was not
대해
permitted
알고
entry into Tiekan Temple. But I know of their existence,
홍원.
and what I have come to learn in my observation of
나아가 이
Hogwarn,
도시를
and then
지켜보면서
the city itself,
가주
gave me
승기
certain
의식이
ideas
어떤
of what
과정을
form the
거치는지
hierarch
보아
ascension ritual might take.
너 또한 관망하지
Had you not
않았다면
surrendered yourself,
직접
you could have
보게 되는 것으로
deduced what the
짐작할
ritual
수 있었다.
entails.
시춘에게
Are you
불운한
saying
일이
that
벌어질 수도
something bad may
있다는
happen to
말씀인가요?
Shichun?
이는 섣부른
This may be a
예상일 수
hasty speculation.
있다.
From a
관점에
certain
따라
perspective, this may simply
누군가에게는
constitute a
아무
rightful
문제
ascension of
없는
the new hierarch.
깨끗한 가주의 승계로 여겨질 수도 있으니 하지만 나는
But I want you to be there,
네가
to behold with
직접
your own eyes what it
그들을
entails.
목도하길 바란다. 내게 걸었던
My wager in this gamble was that you indeed had the
단지
potential to
그
achieve that
뜻을 이룰 수
purpose,
있는지, 언젠가 보였던 희미한
and that the
온기를
faint warmth in your heart I'd
여지
once
갖고
seen
있을
still
것이라는
gently
쪽에 걸었던
burned.
것뿐이니
제가
You
형님의 뜻을 이뤘으면
want me
하시는
to
걸까요?
achieve your purpose, rather.
아니
No, your own
그것은 내
purpose would not be the
뜻이
same as my
아닌
own. Such a
그게
pursuit would be
되어서
devoid of
아무런
meaning.
의미도 어찌할 것인지
The decision is yours,
네 선택이다. 결정을
so
내려.
decide.
Okay, sure, the weight of the world has been thrusted upon our shoulders. Why not? Yeah, thanks for that. Oh, hey, Faith, let me see. Stretch. Even though nobody redeemed it, because I know when I need to stretch. And people redeeming stretch just force me to do it excessively. I think I need to go refill my tea. I'll be right back. Hold on, break time. I'm gonna be right back. Ah. Hi. I'm back. I got more tea. More oolong tea. I feel like I'm gonna run out of oolong tea. Oh no. I've had so much oolong tea from playing from all of the Honglu Limbus streams. And I'm gonna need more oolong tea for the Zenithzone Zero 2.0 update next week. Because we're going to Yunkui Summit with Jufufu and Panyanhu and Yishuan. More Chinese games. More Chinese aesthetics and characters. More Chinese regions and cities. It's all Chinese. It's all oolong tea. There. Okay. More story. Just as of others. I appreciate that the game is giving me a break from combat. There's just a whole lot of story. A whole lot of visual novels. Thank you, I'm saved. Jia and his forces left the Vanguard Hall to assess the situation, leaving only me and the sinners there.
우리는 머지않아
Our only remaining task is to receive the golden bow that we are owed.
이건 결정
That much isn't given.
회수만 마치면
Retrieve it, and our mission here is done. We only need to wait for the LCA for extraction.
우리가 할 날개 전쟁을
None of you
겪어보지도 않은
know.
것들이 섣불리 저 물살에
None of you
몸을
know,
담그는 건
let alone
경솔하게
understand
짝이
what a
없는
war of the
처사다.
wings is like.
괜한
To
생각
rush
말고
out into these unknown waters is nothing short of an imprudence. You must not entertain this idea.
만일
Alas, if our meager strength may be sufficient to prevent this war and save the lives of many innocents,
본인은
then
저자의
how is to
말을
do as that man have said?
아니
No,
처음부터
it is in our
얽히지
best
않는
interest
것이
that we do
상책이다.
not get involved.
돈키호테
Don Quixote,
이제는
I'll speak to you plainly, as I trust that you have regained some sense as to how this world works. War is not just another incident or a quest to be resolved. Your sense of justice may shine like a beacon in times of unrest, but war will crush and grind it into dirt indiscriminately, as it does any life caught under its boot heels.
오티스 날이
Lady Otis, I have lived through my share of wars. Even still, Judge's path is that of justice. Thus, he shall have my support. How are you still so...
정의의 편에서
To
싸우는
fight for the
것이
pursuit of justice deserveth not thy scorn nor ridicule.
이건 단순히
'Tis no
때리는 것이
short-sighted
아닐세.
tantrum. 'Tis but mine adherence to and pursuit of a certain responsibility of those who can.
오티스 씨,
Otis, I've also had my share of the war, so hopefully you'll let me put my two ons in. Battles and wars aren't the same thing either. You can't see the crashing waves of intense emotions in battles when looking at it as a great flow of war. But all that built-up heat is what becomes a flow, not the other way around. It never is.
저자의 뜻을
Jia Chu is to convey to us that the levees are beginning to crack, and that the fractures must be filled forthwith before they rupture. While the words you speak may contrast one another, the intent that pushed the both of you to speak is shared. That the war mustn't conflagrate beyond what has already occurred.
It is.
그래.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for summing up, you're saying.
Otis's assessment would have been correct had the discussion concerning our participation been about a war that has already progressed beyond a certain degree. However, accepting Jia Chu's suggestion and preventing the war from expanding beyond localized skirmishes could bring greater benefits than avoiding it altogether.
Yeah. This could also give them the opportunity to destroy and uproot all the iniquities of Hongluan. Wow, I don't know if that's what Honglu wants though.
하지만
But even if Jia Chu and his people are strong, there's just too many of them. Do we really have a chance against all of them? If I'm being honest, we simply can't know. We don't have the time to meticulously analyze every facet of the situation.
Manager of ours, if I may.
Yesung carefully began as soon as opinions began to clash and fracture.
이렇듯 수감자들의
As you
의견이
must have
일치하지
observed,
않소.
the sinners failed to find a common ground.
그러나
However,
나의 작은
though narrow my
시각으로
vision may be, it appears to me that there's not a single sinner whose insight is born solely from their
의견을
emotions.
밀어붙이지는 않고 있다고 생각하오. 어느 쪽의 말도 일리가
There is sound
있으니
reason behind every
옳고
suggestion that has
그름을
heretofore
따질
been
수
presented.
없어. 그대도
Thus,
쉽사리 결정하기
it is difficult to
어려웠다.
gauge the validity of each of them. This must not be an easy decision for you. Thus,
Yesung paused, taking his time to carefully select his next words. Then, after a subtle nod, he continued.
단테,
Dante, perhaps
홍루군이 결정하는
this
것으로
judgment
두는
belongs to
것이
Hong Lu.
어떨까 싶소. 어쩌면
Perhaps I speak at the risk of not knowing my own station. However,
이번 기회를
should we allow this opportunity to slip away, Hong Lu may never leave that smile of his behind.
것 같다는 생각이 드네. 그대도 알지
You
않을까?
must see it as well,
홍루군의
that
웃음.
Hong Lu's smile is but a different shape of sorrow for those who have no tears left to shed.
What Yesung was trying to tell me was clear as day. So, what I must do, must consider as the manager, isn't a discussion of wars and battles. It's not pragmatism or the measurement of the pros and cons. A manager has to support their team. Faust?
저는 이번에도 또다시
Once again, I have nothing to offer but objective information and suggestions, strictly from the corporate perspective.
단테,
Dante,
당신은
given your position as the manager of the LCB team, it is recommended that you continue to follow the plan outlined by the LCCB. Retrieve the golden ball, and quickly arrange a safe extraction for you and your team without unnecessarily involving your team in a high-risk operation. That's...
하지만
However... Faust continues, slowly.
만약 당신이
But if you
모든 것을 감내하여
believe that you
인내할 수
possess
있으며
enough persistence to
당신의
endure
역할이
all that it entails,
저들과 우리를
and if you
알맞은
believe
길로
that your
이끌어가는
role is to
것이라고
lead them
여기신다면
and us to the right path, then
행하시는 대로
I will follow your
저는
lead.
따라갈 겁니다.
Thank you. Now the answer must come from Hong Lu's own mouth.
이곳에서의 일이
Looks like things really got out of control.
죄송해요.
Sorry, Dante.
단테님.
Hey, earlier, during your dialogue with Yachu, the conclusion you arrived at didn't come out of nowhere, did it? There must have been something that brought you there. In that long conversation, Hong Lu was finally able to give an answer of his own. And the biggest reason he could was...
처음엔
At first,
치우 형님의
I
물음에
didn't think that I'd be able to
제가
give a real
제대로 된
answer
답을
to
낼 수
Brother
있지
Chiu's
않을 거라고
questions.
생각했어요. 하지만
But suddenly,
어느
like a
순간부터
thick fog
안개가
clearing,
조금씩 걷히는 것처럼 오래전에 잊고
something
있었던
emerged from the haze of forgotten memories
무언가가
past.
선명해지는 것만 같았어요. 저는 떠오르는
What I
말을
gave as an
내놓았고
answer was that something.
뵙고 나서야
Was that something?
제가 무슨 단어를
And
말했는지
I realized what it was only
깨달았어요.
after it had left my mouth.
그건
That word
아마
must have been burned
오랫동안 제
deep
안에
within me
남겨져
for a
있던
long,
말이었을 거예요.
long time.
kindness. Because I wanted to believe that kindness was enough. I could truly bring change to Hong Yuan. Wait, was it? Hold on, what? This is I feel like Hong Lu was supposed to say these two lines. I don't think these were supposed to be narrations. What? What? This is not about us. It's about you and Hong Yuan's future. So I think I'll leave the decision up to you. Hong Lu was never the type to clearly state his beliefs. He usually did as I asked without question. Without even the smallest complaint. He did not speak of pain when he suffered. Nor did he cry to us from agony. His eyes remained unshaken even as he witnessed the countless deaths and injustices committed before him. The eye that lets everything float away. The accepting eye of someone who has resigned himself to the reality that everything that exists has an end. I'll wait patiently for him to speak.
단테님, 저는요.
Dante, I...
Honglu, ever... Spelling mistake? Who only ever quietly accepted whatever life threw at him.
철암사로
I
향하고
want to go
싶어요.
to Tiekken Temple,
시춘이와
where
어르신,
Shichun and the elders,
선인들이
where the
있는
Shinrin
방이에요.
are.
시춘이가
I think Shichun
위험해질 수도
might be in
있다고
danger.
생각해요.
Danger as in her life might be a risk?
목숨이 위험하진 않겠지만
I think
오히려 목숨만
her life might be the only thing that's not in danger.
치유 형님이 말씀하신
Thinking
걸
back to what Brother Q
되짚어서
told me,
전과 같은 시춘이의
I'm
모습을
afraid
이제 볼 수
that I might
없을 것
lose the
같아요.
Shichun I know forever.
For the first time, he speaks on the path he wishes to walk. Honglu's jade eye glazes me on the walls of Dagyuanun.
치유 형님의 말씀대로
Like Brother Chu
철암사의
said,
문을 자유자재로
at
열
this
수 있는
moment,
건
I'm the only one who can freely
이제는
open the gates of the Tiekken Temple.
오직 저 시춘이가 가주가 되는
I
걸
want to be there to watch
옆에서
Shichun
지켜보고 싶어요.
become the hierarch,
혹시라도
so that
위험한
if something
일이
dangerous were
일어난다면
to happen,
막을
I
수
can put a
있도록
stop to it.
말이에요.
Okay, sounds like a plan.
관리자님께서
I had a feeling
이런
that this
결정을
would be your
내릴 것이라
decision, executive manager.
짐작하긴 했습니다. 각자가 살아온
Our
생태와
judgments
환경에
are shaped
따라
by our
판단의
upbringings and
기조가 달라지는
environments.
법인 만큼 저희와 함께한 시간이
So for you,
장도였던
executive manager,
관리자님께
it was only the
이런
times,
판단을 내리신 것이라
only the time
생각합니다.
spent with us, the rest of us, to reflect on. It's understandable how you could come to this conclusion. I keep disappointing you, don't I?
아직은
You haven't. Not yet.
아닙니다.
Otis replied sternly.
뭐
Well, it ain't much of a start to just saw it off after picking up the golden bow, isn't it?
그건
That's...
그렇긴 하네요.
yeah, you're right. Ishmael agrees with Heathcliff for the first time since forever.
뭐
Well,
나도 좀
I know I might have come across as kind of harsh or snappy earlier.
의견 차일
But-
뿐이잖아.
Hey, there weren't any hard feelings, Otis.
오티스 씨.
Pat command, you're your budget patch. I see how it is. Oh hey, Shadow! Okay, I'm happy now. I got to see a Shadow emote. You spoiled the layer! And whose fault is that?
아주 헛소리였으면
I would have
무릎
kicked you in the
꿇어
shin
찼을
had I considered your entire speech to be senseless drivel.
Huh.
Otis and Gregor, whose stances were always diametrically opposed, have stopped shooting bitter remarks at each other. We're all growing more familiar with each other. Perfect. Then let's do this. And in that strange air, we found our purpose.
내 최고의 검인 차로를 그쪽으로 보내겠다.
I'll send out my best blade, Jilu, in the same direction.
향하는 길은 다를
She
것이고
will not accompany you,
늦지는 않을
but she will
것이다.
rendezvous at your destination nonetheless.
아까는 뭐
Didn't you say earlier that the Haze show has all become masterless or something?
설명이 길어지니
It is a long story.
차로는 해당하지 않는다고
Let me say that
말했지.
Jilu is an exception.
Hold on. What about you?
언더보스와 그
At the moment,
필드
stopping the
공장이
under-
막는 것이 제일 시급할 터.
Not
나와
mine.
자동은 그들이 있는 대관원 앞에 주
What do you
전장으로
mean?
향한다.
What's wrong with Shadow emotes?
At the moment, stopping the underboss and his primary officer, Lei Heng, is the most pressing concern. Zhu Gong and I will take the main battlefield at the gates of Dongguanyuan and stall them.
Not my fault to mean Oh! Yes, it is. Excuse me. Who's the one that keeps redeeming at least one head patch, most of the time several head patches in every single stream, always, forever? Huh? You're the one who made me get used to this. You're the one who made me reliant on the head patch. And now you're suddenly taking them away. Why would you do that? Well, you deserve it, so I'm not spoiled. Because I deserve it. Uh-huh. The plan was now in motion. There was nothing more to discuss. As we both walk away to our destinations in opposite directions.
주군, 저는 저런
My
식으로
lord,
웃는 자들을
I have seen that smile many times in the past.
빈 껍데기에 웃음이
That isn't the smile of a hollow shell.
저런 자가
Do you
진실로
truly
대의를
believe that a man
움직일 수
such as
있다고
him is capable of
생각하십니까?
moving in genuine dedication to the cause?
사람마다
Each heart has a different cause that moves them. How can one speak of the fathoms of a lake when all they have seen is the water's surface?
Honglu is fine. He is perfectly fine. Don't even worry about it. Oh no, combat. Actions of a thief. We're bringing the usual team. K-Corp Honglu is here. I forgot that full stop office Honglu existed because I don't have him. But after watching the patch notes about nerfing the boss, I saw that the vast majority of people are using full stop office Honglu, and I am one of the very few that are not. Huh. None of these full stop office Honglus have all 3 of their EGOs at Uptype 4. I'm disappointed. I can get Land of Illusion at Uptype 4, or I can get Dimension at Uptype 4, but then I have no lasso! Put lasso on him! Oh. There is no perfect support. I don't have enough friends. Okay. Go! Current average level is too low. Well... You're right.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
Level 1 Talisman Sinclair.
철암사로 가려면 이곳을 거쳐서 가는
We
게
have to go
제일
through
빠른
here if you want to
길이에요.
take the fastest path to Tiekin Temple.
It looks like it leads underground.
아유,
Oh man,
빠른 길 맞아?
are you sure this is the fastest path? The heck are they doing over there?
빠른 길이니 당연히 여기
Well, it seems to me that's exactly why they're here, blocking our way.
Wow, I never thought it was gonna be easy. Looks like I was right.
그대로 몸을 돌려.
Stop right there. Turn around and leave. No. You won't get a more generous offer than that. You do well to do as I say.
The family hierarchy is over. They announced the result for all to hear. So on whose orders are you attacking us?
Naive girl. Do you not know that powerful forces are already gathering here at Doggywanuin? I doubt that little pipsqueak even got to meet the Shenren. She's probably bleeding out somewhere along the path by now.
길바닥에서 피나 흘리고 있을 거고.
Looks like a bunch of third raters decided to work together, huh? Do you really believe that you could retake the Hierarch with your puny forces?
You're the ones who are committing this tantrum of a treason because you just can't accept that you lost. Besides, what do you mean retake the Hierarch? It's not like you ever took her from us. You can't even proudly speak the name of your master. It would have been the first thing you announced if you believed your cause to be just. Your very actions are those of the thief.
Why would we need to announce our cause for a ragtag band like yours? Destroy them all!
To war! Battle! Beat them up! Hi. 늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야. Chief Unleash. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Go.
흑수묘, 뒷박질 준비. 틈을 끊어.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어. 쟤네 좀 봐. 속이 메스꺼워 보여.
타겟 포착. 한시.
아직 죽지 마라.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
그 삶에 마침표를.
승객들, 뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던 거야?
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
대성공이야. 가론 신나. 노래 부를까?
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
우와, 가론도
우와.
깜짝.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
아직 죽지 마라.
우와,
우와.
가론도 깜짝.
No. 오케이.
헤어내리.
그 삶에 마침표를.
숨통 끊기.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
야호.
What do you
이기는 편,
mean?
우리 편.
Why are two of us staggered? 아,
불가 위야. 막아내지
가치
못하리.
없군. 죽어라. 숨통 끊기.
다음 목표로. 다음 목표로.
victory.
좋아.
따란.
생동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군. 다음 먹이
25. Go. I know.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
I know my levels are tiny.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Oh boy. Oh, that's a lot of struggling. That's too many struggling. I don't like it. All of the hay shall get their stacks.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
승객들, 뭔가 기분 좋은
And now we
일이라도
go.
있었던
Whoosh.
거야?
위야. 막아내지 못하리.
숨통 끊기. 아직
대성공이야.
죽지 마라.
가론 신나. 노래 부를까?
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
어머,
놀랐어?
우와,
우와.
가론도 깜짝.
Go crazy.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
1타 2피 맞지? 가론 스담해줄게. 우와,
우와.
밤도 깜짝.
헤어내리.
자!
숨통 끊기. 가치 없군. 죽어.
자!
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
이건 예상 못한 깔끔한 거라군.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
우와,
우와.
밤도 깜짝.
적출할게요.
틈흘림하군요.
가치 없군.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
죽어라. 이제 끝내지.
빈틈투성이네.
야호,
야호.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
적출할게요.
가치 없군. 죽어.
타라! 빅토리!
네 놈이 모시는 자가
어하이.
누구든 간에
Whoever your poor master is,
부리는 것들의
I
수준을
can
보아
tell by the way their minions
절대
behave that they have
가지자리에는
no
앉지
hope for ever taking that throne.
떳떳한 명분도
You'll be
없이
surprised by how much the
행동하니
lack of just
네 놈들 사기도 그
of a
모양인
just
거다.
cause harms morale, fool.
You're the one to talk.
너희는
What just cause do you have? Just how high and mighty is your... Oi, shut up and listen at least. We actually want to change something about this place. I'd say we have a more just cause than you, who only thought upon hearing that awful bell is... How can I expand my real estate this time?
오티스 씨나 히스클리프 씨는
Both of you
말을
always speak
언제나
with such
간단히
conviction,
하시네요.
Otis, Heathcliff.
단순히 병사를
Gathering an
모으는
army
것은
is the easy
쉽다.
part.
하지만
A leader's true qualities are revealed only when the time comes to actually
리더의
lead their
자질이
men.
드러나는 것이다.
그렇군요.
I see.
전쟁을 많이
So
겪어본
it's your long
오티스님의
experience with war
경험이
that shaped your confidence,
이러한
Otis.
확신을 얻게 하죠. 저는
Because my life
전쟁과는
couldn't be any
한참
further
거리가
from
먼
any
인생을
battlefield of war.
살았거든요. 뒷골목에는
Or maybe I
이미
was
저도
always surrounded by
모르는 크고
wars,
작은 전쟁들이
both large and small,
일어났을지도
in the
모르죠.
back streets. I was just sheltered from them.
지켜만 본 자는
I've done
할 수
nothing
있는
but
말이
watch from a
없네요.
distance, so I don't suppose I have any right to speak.
이런 자리에서
I wouldn't even know where I'd
어떤-
begin. This seemed like the perfect moment for Otis to brag about her experience, but she fell silent at that remark.
그게 뭐 그렇게 어렵다고?
There ain't anything too complicated about it, mate.
같다고 하면 되는
If
거지.
it's don't think twice about it.
얘처럼
Like that lad does.
저요?
Like me? For a while, Sinclair continued to ask Heathcliff if he really was talking about him.
이 복도를 걸어가는 대부분의 날은
I haven't ever walked down this hallway accompanied by so many other people. I
이렇게
usually walked
많은
alone.
사람들이 함께 가는 거.
왜?
Why?
하늘을 대동하지 않았어?
Didn't you take your servants with you?
어렸을 때는 혼자 가는 게
Sometimes I did,
무서워서
because I was
같이
scared to go there
데려갈 때도
alone.
있었는데
But
크면서 점점
I
알게 되던
learned
게
something as I grew
있었어요.
older.
이곳은
It's that my heart is most at ease when walking down this road alone. Why? Imagine hung loose, slowly walking down this hallway alone with a dark expression. It wasn't a pleasant sight.
철암사는 말이죠.
Dekkan Temple.
저만이 자유롭게
I
출입할 수
was the only
있어요.
one who was allowed to freely enter and
가주도
exit.
출입이
The
가능하다고
family hierarch
하지만
can technically be let inside, but
할머니조차도
even grandmother
부름이
couldn't enter without their
있어야지만 들어갈
summons.
수 있었죠.
그런 거였어?
Wait, Jachu wasn't being metaphorical?
하는 말인 줄 알았는데.
그런데
So,
왜 다들
why are they called the
선인들이라고 부르는
Shenren?
거냐?
Are they actually some
진짜
supernaturally
신세계가
light
건강한
blokes or something?
네,
Yes,
인고의 시간을
they endured the
거치고
time of suffering,
비로소
opened
불로장생의
their eyes to
방법을
the secret to
체득하여
freedom from aging and
선인의
death,
반열에 오르신
and eventually attained
분들이거든요.
enlightenment, earning themselves the exalted title of the Shenren.
그게 정말 가는
But is that even
진정한 글로벌 신은
possible?
못 찾은 거라면
What happened to them? What happened to them still searching for the answer to true immortality?
Mate, you're bottling up again. That makes me nervous. What the hell are we walking into?
그래도
At least this place feels much more tranquil than the outside, than the world outside. It's quiet, and it smells nice too.
이 밖은
I could almost forget that there's a war about to break out beyond the premises.
그나마 다행이죠.
We're lucky.
철암설을 가는
Not
길을
many
제대로
people
아는
know the
자는
actual path to reach the Atkin
대관원
Temple.
안에서도 적어도
But at
대관원에
least there's
침입하는 외부
less chance of us running into any
세력들을
outside forces here.
그런 복선 깔지 말라니까.
Can I not with the foreshadowing?
Nope, too late. I've already done it.
Aww.
좋은
Yay! Victory! I
생동감이
did it.
살아있는
And there's more
좋은
combat.
공간이 됐군.
발광할 시간인가?
Unfortunately, it was indeed a foreshadowing. It didn't take very long before another faction appeared before us.
Stop! Where's your master? What are you doing here?
가야 할 곳이 있으니까요.
Because we have a place to be.
여러분들은
What are
왜
you
이런
doing
곳을
here?
돌아다니?
You're working for Jetchu, aren't you? Trying to visit the revered Zedren? You're trying to speed up the Hierarch Ascension ritual, aren't you?
마가사는 척 떠보려면
Nice
모를 줄
try.
알았나.
Ask the right questions and we'll just tell you all about our plans, won't we? Greenhorn.
그 장소를 찾지 못해.
I know you're all lost.
같은 곳을
You've probably been
빙빙
going in
돌고만
circles for
있을
hours by now.
Yeah? This place is irritatingly large. Just point us in the right direction and go back the way you came, and we'll give chase. Give up on your ridiculous idea of ushering in that hopelessly inadequate girl as the family hierarch.
그 협박은
We already heard that one
이미
before.
아까 들어서요. 조금 질리네요.
I'd want to get some new material. Nah, he's a random goon. He's a random thug. A random ruffian. He can't come up with new things.
늦으면
We just beat him up.
거야.
Like so.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
숨통 끊기.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
틈을 무용하군요.
대성공이야. 가름 신나. 노래 부를까?
불쌍하게 울부짖는군.
Start.
쟤네 좀 봐. 속이 메스꺼워 보여.
Hanglu, no! Let me find.
적출할게요.
빈틈투성이네.
자,
Nice. Good tales.
내 피가 배고파했어.
They're all targeting Hanglu.
그치?
All of them want Hanglu so bad.
적출할게요.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
내 피가 배고파했어.
So many staggers.
잘 됐다.
불가 미야.
그치?
막아내지 못하리. 무용하군요. 이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만
I'm not yawning. I don't know what you're talking about. Shush.
이 거리면 충분해.
I'm not
너한텐
tired.
조금
I would
멀겠지만.
never. No. No.
완전히
Not
녹아내렸네.
eat bleep. 100% not. Not at all. No. Nuh-uh. I could never. Who's got what and who's not got what? You've not got what? You will get what? You've not got what? Get what? You can't get what? You've got what? Get what? Yeah. Down. There we go. Now we're getting what? It's not evil. I thought I did. I'm not sure. I mean, I woke up 2 times and then went back to sleep. I don't know how long it took for me to fall back asleep both times. Apparently longer than I thought, I guess.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
우와. 사람도 깜짝. Everybody's got what? You don't got what? Dang it. Can you also... You're not clashing. Dang it.
헤어내리.
Ah! Hallelujah!
훌륭하군요. 불쌍하게 울고 자. 아직 죽지 마라.
깔끔하게 물었군.
빈틈투성이네.
제압 완료.
Nice.
우와, 사람도 깜짝.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
가치 없군. 죽함. 가치 없군. 불쌍하게 울고 주는군. 이제 깨우치시겠.
Ta-da! Victory! I win those.
저번에 약속한 거 안 잊었지, 죽은? 그
What do I
외에
do to speak
임무를
damage?
성공적으로 100번만 수행하면
More! 27. Go.
야음을 틈타.
As the story chapters keep going, I keep getting more and more scared. We're getting closer and closer to 30. I don't want to get closer to 30. No! Don't do it.
헤어내리.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
불쌍하게 울고 주는.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
자.
쟤네 좀 봐. 속이 메스꺼워 보여.
Go.
불가 위야. 막아내지는 다리.
가로 빙글.
불쌍하게 울고 주는. 무용하고 아직 죽지 마라.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
승객들, 뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던 거야?
Hey, hip hop!
헤어내리.
Yay! But if I the head pad is a little bit small, let me just...
불쌍하게 울고 주는.
There. Now big.
놀랐어?
Better make you a bit...
내가
Yes!
배고파했어.
Definitely.
잘 됐다. 그치?
헤어내리. 숨통 끊기.
대성공이야. 가름 신나. 노래 부를까?
깔끔하게 물었군.
숨통 끊기.
차.
우와,
There's more,
사람도
and they
깜짝.
all really hate Honglu so much. They want to get him real bad.
개체 제압.
훌륭하군요.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Nice.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
야호,
Yahoo.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
개체 제압.
이제 깨우치지. 가치 없이지. 끝내지.
깔끔하게 몰았군.
Oh, hi.
너무
He corroded. Whoops.
빗방울은 차차 굵어만 가구려.
어머, 놀랐어? 빈틈투성이네.
Ta-da! Victory! Oh, hi, we're
너희를
back.
부리는 자의 이름을 대라.
So tell me, who's your master?
You two. You've been in a war, haven't you?
How can you tell this? No need to deny that, I suppose. No, this is on the speed run? Yes, totally. You can tell by the way that Yu Sang just attacked all of his teammates when all the enemies were already dead. Because I'm smart.
You can still tell,
전장을 기억하는
And I learned many, many things in my war.
잘알 이를테면
A few hundred ways to convince a grunt to talk, for example.
Too bad. Because unlike you, I have but one way to keep my mouth shut.
The man who appeared to me leading the soldiers stabbed himself in the chest without hesitation. Life insurance really is a pain in the butt, isn't it?
스스럼 없이 자결할
So
정도의
he'd kill
이름은
himself without even a moment's hesitation to protect his master's name.
대단한 무게를 가진
His master
인물이라는
must be a
뜻이겠지.
formidable individual.
혹은
Or
밝혀져서 안 되는
it could
정보가
also be that he was under the
새어나갔을 경우
influence of a suicide
심리를
worm.
조작해 처리하는
An
총을 썼을 수도 있겠네요.
worm that activates on an information trigger to manipulate the host's psyche to take their own life.
Why am I not surprised that it's a thing that exists in the city? Why am I not surprised? I mean, after the whole all the stuff with the luck tattoos, and the time currency in T Corp, and the what was the other thing? The concept incinerator. At this point, I'm just not even surprised. Basically, everything exists in the city. It's possible. All of it is. Noticing that there was a pretty previously unseen, serious look in Hongler's eyes, we forged onward.
저번에 약속한 거 안
Victory!
잊었지 지금? 그 외에 임무를 성공적으로 100번만
28.
수행하면
Those who do not decide.
시험해볼 기회구려.
아이씨.
No. Hi, it's the mafia.
방금 것은
That was a warning
미션용
shot,
타격이었습니다.
sir.
조그맣게 욕한 거다.
I heard you curse under your breath.
저들은
There.
상급자에게 거짓말.
How disrespectful of you to tell such a bald-faced lie to your senior.
실례했습니다.
Apologies.
대가를 치를
Please,
수
I
있게
humbly beg for your
도와주실 수
for your
있습니까?
assistance in my absolution.
못할 것도 없지.
Of course.
혓바닥을
Present your
내밀어.
tongue.
Oh. That incomprehensible exchange between the pair was soon followed by the sight of a severed tongue rolling in the dirt. Yeah,
엄지로군.
the thumb.
저 녀석은 혀가 없어졌어.
Please allow me to speak,
제가
as my partner
말하겠습니다.
no longer has the means to do so.
관리자 단테와 그
Your
일행,
present company,
그리고
including manager
감독님께서는
Dante, the
이곳을
companions,
지날 수
and Master Jiabayu, may not pass beyond this area.
뭔가 호칭.
What did he just call Honglu?
상황이니만.
Given the present circumstances, they're treating Hong Lu as Bao Yu of the Zhao family, and not as a sin of the LCB.
가시가문에 분명.
It's logical to assume that the young master of a prestigious house ranks higher than a soldado, who are just grunts of the thumb.
Well, can Honglu just ask him to move then?
I'm showing us respect now, don't mean... They won't let us through.
듣기는 들었는데
I've heard stories, but
정말로
I didn't think they'd be this fixated with their ranks and their hierarchies. It's almost
기괴할 정도로
to the point where it's just plain weird.
번더보스께서 이곳을 지나는 사람은
Please understand that the underboss has ordered us to treat anyone passing this area as our enemy.
본래 아군이었던 그렇지
Our orders were to execute all individuals attempting to do so anyway, including our former allies, so I implore you to please turn around and leave this place.
The more he talks, the more he sounds like Mersault.
본래 아군이었던 그렇지 않든 간에 보이는 대로 처분을 명하셨지요.
Is that Mersault talking? Mersault VA?
돌아가 주시지 않겠습니까?
We would greatly appreciate your cooperation.
그건 곤란한데요.
Sorry, we can't do that.
그렇다면
Then,
전략으로
I'm sorry to say that we have no choice but to stop you by any means.
뇌행
Lei Heng,
매복시켰고
you must have set up this ambush.
이딴 식으로 나올
They were
생각이
prepared.
있다면
They were going to accept any other result than what they had in mind anyway.
림버스 컴퍼니의 등급.
Taking into account Limbus Company's standing and LCB's position within their organization, you, a mere sinner, mentioning Master Lei Heng's name is a crime punishable by the removal of your tongue.
아래 턱제로 부서뜨려도
No.
모자라겠군.
Your punishment will begin with crushing your lower jaw.
IF.
역시 솔더
Shouldn't have expected a trivial little thing like the soldado to know his place. You don't have enough tongues to lose for this disrespect.
이놈들에게는 원하는 답을
We're
얻지
not
못할
getting
것
anything
같아.
out of them.
상관의
These
명령에만
idiots will jump off a
옳든
cliff if their
그른지.
superior told them to.
오티스 씨가 좋아하는 군사
But aren't they usually your favorite kind of people, Otis?
한때는
There once was a time when I used to think highly of their strategic decision to maintain such an originally stratified hierarchy system.
지금은
But
그저
now I know
판단이라는
that it
걸
was
하지
never a
않는
strategic decision
머저리들이라는
at
걸
all,
알고 있지만
but a brainless obsession of idiots who refuse to decide for themselves. He does sound like him, yeah. It wouldn't be surprising. Like Barbara was voiced by Rogers VA, pretty sure. Was she? I always forget. I think if you look up the list of the VAs, the wiki shows who they also voiced. Limbus Company VAs. Here. Real shows voice actor voiced Shren as well. He's gifted Urkling Cliff Da. Karan's voice actor also voices Sod. Jahan, Effie, and Starbuck are the same. Yuri and Shmi are the same. Samjo and Limpton are the same. That's all that's listed. Then again, this is probably not updated for Mersault, since this update just released like 2 days ago. Also, Real, she's just confirming she has a high rank in the thumb. Yeah! I'm not surprised, given how she was talking to the big mafia man in part 1.
Let's see if you can keep babbling like that when we cut off your tongue.
Or we could just fight. The mafia! They got bullets.
100초만
Propelling
기다려줄게.
camo. Bonk. 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 Go. No? What? Oh, okay. Yep.
제압.
숨통 끊기.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
There's so much stuff happening.
승객들, 뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도
Why are you
있었던 거야?
struggling? Stop it. Stop. Go.
베어내리.
자.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어. 바보. 쟤네 좀 봐. 속이 메스꺼워 보여.
Garda, yes. I don't like how many clashes we're struggling with here.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
There's a lot.
죽지 마라.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
Also, this entire time that I've been playing all of Honglu's chapter, I've not used Dante's Superbia ability once. I've still never even... It resets every 24 hours.
적들이 흔들흔들.
But
기회
I
아니야.
never used it. Not yesterday, not the day before, not last week. No.
자,
불쌍하게
저길지 잘 생각해보라고.
죽어라.
Especially now that we're out of the dungeon, so I can't just stock up on Sin resources for the final boss. I'm gonna need to turn one fluid sack for the final boss.
메피가
The
배고파했어.
Superbia.
잘 됐다. 그치?
Does this work? Yeah. I hope.
흑수묘. 뒷박질 준비.
Oh, you're amazing. Why, thank you! This is a free model that I found on Twitter made by Sakuraimon. It's super customizable. It's awesome. So you're playing Amori? No, I'm sorry. I haven't played Amori. It looks too sad and depressing for me. What did I do? Here's what it looks like by default. You can see the Twitter's name there. The artist's Twitter name there. I love how customizable it is. It's awesome. Lots and lots of people say that this looks like it's an Omori VTuber model, which yeah, it does. But I don't actually know if the artist is an Omori fan either, or if they just have a very similar pencil sketchy art style. It just coincidentally happened. I don't know.
승객이
Maybe they are, maybe they aren't.
조금
Oh yeah,
있다고
saying it's fine. There he goes.
해줘야 돼.
Get him out of the Omori Nakai. Yeah! Lots of people say that. So many people have asked me if I like Omori. Can Don do Richie? Yes. Honglu can also lasso. Go crazy.
흑수묘.
Very good. Why, thank you! Here, hold on. The stream might freeze for like 2 seconds. These are the things that I drew. I drew a bunch of PNGs and little GIFs of myself. And I used to use them as GIF tubers in VTube, VideoTube.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고
Sorry, I might
싶은
have understand
소원
what anyone. Yeah,
무엇인가?
it does very much look like an Amori character. Brr. Hi, I'm back. Yeah.
흐름을 따라 달려가면
I am still very indecisive about my hair.
여기
All
숨어 있었네요.
4 of those drawings have different hairstyles. I think this one is my favorite. This is one of the newest ones. The Zako dance. This is one of my favorite hairstyles, which is why I also customized the VTuber model to look like it.
숨통 끊기.
Being an artist. Uh-huh.
녹아내렸네.
I try my best.
우와, 카론도
우와.
깜짝.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
The only problem is that I haven't been in a drawing mood in a long time. I only ever draw when I feel like it. When I can feel it in my bones. But the last time that happened was like January? February? It was when I drew the Zako dance. I forgot when that was. A few months ago. Oh, okay, we knows. We're fine. Ugh,
그림자 속으로 가라.
get obliterated.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
이 거리는
Oh no, oh
충분해.
Roger, they're already dead. They're already okay. You got them. We win. Okay, I want to make more animation, but for some reason I only have the mood to draw. Exactly. That's how I feel a lot of the time. Like, I need to draw more stuff, especially Twitch emotes. I have a huge list of emotes that I want to draw at some point whenever I get in the mood for it again. But usually whenever I do want to draw, I just want to sketch. I don't want to fill in the colors and shading and rendering and all that stuff. I just want to sketch cute hair and faces. That's all. I want to draw cute clothes and not have to clean up the lines afterwards. Also 8:29. Oh no. I'm afraid. Mingle again.
야음을 틈타.
늦으면
Win rate.
내가 먼저 갈 거야.
Do we all just counter? I think we all counter. And then everybody goes on the bottom. Go.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐
Nice tails.
멀겠지만.
Curse you and your unbreakable coins.
뭔가 기분 좋은 일이라도 있었던 거야?
예상.
개체 제압.
I mean, it's been mainstreaming motivated for animations, but just don't have the mood to do it. Yeah. I have so many Word documents saved in my folders of stuff that I may or may not want to draw at some point in the future, whenever I'm in the mood for them.
예상 못했나 봐.
You see an art block? Yeah, basically.
적들이 흔들흔들.
I'm having way more fun voice acting instead of drawing nowadays.
목을
Which is why I stream so much. Because I get to do voice acting on stream.
그림자 속으로 가라.
Like Limbus Company.
성공이야. 가론 신나. 노래 부를까?
놀랐어.
가치 없군. 죽어라.
그쪽
Big
방향일
damage.
텐데.
Not big damage, never mind.
다시 복구하긴 힘들걸요?
Good job, Honglu, you did it. I
우와,
guess. You did something.
자,
Okay, I also got up on the board to go 2 or 3 months from the game and go back to jail, unfortunately. Yeah.
아직 죽지
Like,
마.
all of those drawings that I just showed you on the other channel. I have to go back here. Don't ask why the stream freezes for 2 seconds every time I try to load all these gifs.
완전히
I think the oldest one here is the middle left. I drew that one about 2 years ago, or almost 2 years ago. And all 5 of these drawings are the best finished drawings that I've made in the past 2 years. All of my drawings have been very spaced out.
흑수며 뒷받칠 춤터 가치 없군 죽어라
Hi.
숨통 끊기
Is that wearing leggings? Oh, I have socks. I was almost wearing white tights when I was trying to decide how to design myself. I was almost going to wear white tights, but then I changed my mind. So I got sort of, what's the color? Beige. Beige colored socks? I don't know what color they are. They're a very strange color. Also, notice the art style has changed. Yeah, that's probably because I like drawing poses, like sketching poses really fast. Like when I look at a reference image for 30 seconds and try to sketch the pose of that image, I do that a lot. And for almost all 5 of those drawings, or for most of my drawings, they started as it was one of my rough sketches that I referenced from a pose, and then I ended up liking how it turned out, so I just cleaned up the lines. Like half of those poses are poses from Kana's Everyday Life manga. It's a spin-off manga of Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. I took a bunch of screenshots of Kana poses and tried using those as references to draw. And I liked how 2 of them turned out, so I drew myself on top of them. And obviously the Zako animation was traced. That's why the style is so different. Because I'm very bad at animating. There was no way I'd be able to draw that if I didn't trace it. So I traced the body for 6 frames? 6 frames, I'm pretty sure. And then I drew my clothes and hair on top. And problem I'm drawing myself is that I couldn't get my hair right. Just my hair. My other character's hair is fine. What? Yeah, I have so many hair drawings because I love drawing hair so much.
행동감이 살아있는 좋은 공간이 됐군.
Oh no,
다음
boss.
먹잇감도 이런 식이었으면
Oh,
좋겠어.
panic. Oh no. This is the notorious 8-30 boss fight. We're going to be trapped here for the next 2 hours, probably. Ah. Do we bring Cake or Ponglu so we can live easier? Or do we bring in a support full stop office Honglu? Because he's overpowered. And he hits hard. Wait, this doesn't seem right. What? I'm missing a couple. Where did they go? They're gone. There's supposed to be more full stops. Why? Because it'd be nice to have another statue. Yeah! Although I don't stream my drawing ever. I've never done an art stream before. If that's what you're looking forward to, I'm sorry. I cannot draw while streaming because I get way too distracted. I can't talk while drawing or else I can't draw and just stop. What's your favorite drawing of the ones that I made? If I go back here again. Load all these again. The one that turned out the best is the middle right. That's the... I think the second one of these 5 of myself that I drew. That one turned out the best. The lines are nice and clean. The proportions are nice. The pose is nice. All that. But I don't like a couple small details like the hair. You can see I changed the hair on the one to the right. The newer one. Agreed. You see. Especially this skirt. I don't know how I did this skirt so good. I want to do that again, but I can't figure it out. It's too hard. Alright, boss time. Time to suffer. I'm bringing Cake or Ponglu. so that I can have up to 4 EGOs and survivability. Yeseng will die, Dawn will come in. I don't know what I'm gonna do after that. Probably turn 1 fluid sac with superbia ability.
뒤따르죠.
Here goes. Sip of tea.
이것도 지하인 거지? 꼭 생긴 게
We're
바깥으로
still
나온 것 같네.
underground, right? This place sure as heck looks like the outside. Radia, do you remember the corporal building that was deep underground in the basement? That also looked like it was outside. What do you mean by voice acting though? You're about to find out right this second. I'm literally doing it right now.
An artifice delight. Yet one may easily mistake this to be a land under a real sun.
Well, I should be getting pretty close, but
네,
yes,
누군가
someone has
이미
beaten us to it.
도착했군요.
Very imposing figure. There was a small hill in front of the bridge leading to the Tiekin temple.
시춘이의
They're Shichun's mercenaries.
There was a small hill of bodies. All of them mangled and broken to the point we couldn't even tell how many of them there were. On top of the hill sat Lei Heng. And the heavily wounded figure in front of him was...
Wait! We don't ever seem to meet in fine circumstances, do we?
이게 어떻게 된...
What happened?
Ah, damn! Y'all are slower than molasses in winter. I was just having some fun before y'all decided to show up. Looks to me this boy was just gonna park his right here till the Ascension hullabaloo wrapped up. You know, I was kinda excited about this showdown, given that he's supposed to be this adept of the show, pony branch or whatever. He ain't hot without that poison on him, huh?
Ryoshu is not happy. If I see so incredible things from this... Yeah! I try my best. I love voice acting. That's why I said I've been having way more fun voice acting than drawing art recently. I've gotten so good at voice acting. I have such a large range. I can do so many characters. It's so much fun. I love reading visual novels on stream. What's he doing here?
Our plan was to leave the matter of Lei Heng for Jia Chu to deal with at the battlefield by the front gate of Daiguan.
술을 읽혔군요.
They saw through the strategy.
자로라는 자를
And
우리에게
it seems that
부추겼다고
Jia Chu sending Zilo alongside us was an insurance for this exact scenario. Hi! You don't look so good. And as if on cue, Zilo arrived. And your very dead baby is the best voice. No, it is not, liar. She was covered from head to toe in blood, but I can easily guess that the blood wasn't hers.
I'll be damned.
I heard about female doing male characters as well. Yeah. I'm surprised you're actually understanding that I'm a girl who does guy voices. Most of the time, like 99% of people who hear me do any female voice and any male voice instantly assume, must be a guy. There's no way this could possibly be a female. Obviously that's a guy who's really good doing girl voices. No, it's backwards. See me around. What did you find you? Yeah, I'm glad you found me. And I get to talk with you. You're so nice.
Y'all are telling me now that there's 2 ways to get in here? One's a secret entrance, sure, but the rabbit hole she crawled through seems mighty narrow to me. Oh, shit. Had I known there was a direct passageway, I would have taken that instead of going all the way around this gosh darn maze of a palace. Ain't you got no map lying around in here? Would have been darn embarrassing to get lost at my age. No. Did y'all say hello to the boys out there?
I mean, I guess some people think you could be yes, that too. People assume either I'm a guy who's good at doing girl voices, I'm using a voice changer to change the pitch, which is not at all what that sounds like, or I'm using an AI voice generator, which would not sound nearly as natural and consistent as what I do. And also I want to be able to do this.
So smoothly. Can an AI voice generator do that?
I don't think so. Furious Peak. Yes! Definitely.
잘 보내줬지.
We sent them on their merry way to the afterlife. So it really was you who set up that ambush.
Listen here. Y'all gotta understand that they're still greenhorns, huh? They still got much to learn and all that. I'll give them a stern talking to.
당신도
I assume you're also here at someone else's behest, right?
가주 승계를 막
Either to prevent the hierarch ascension, or to delay it for as long as possible.
Well, I was gonna catch that Jotship jungle before she went in, but I missed my window. Ain't nothing more to it. Y'all talking like I showed up to make some big statement or some.
그럼 이미 실패하지 않았나?
Then doesn't that mean your mission's already failed?
Can confirm, guys. Yuri is AI. No!
Not the voice, but Yuri herself.
All of my existence, in its entirety, is all AI generated. I'm like Neuro-sama. Gotta be fans of the girl. I can do guy voices in the guy. Use the hot VTuber for attention. Like all the mute VR chat dancers with their swimsuits. Swimsuits scare me. I don't like swimsuits. I'm scared of mute VR chat streamers who just dance in schmexy VR chat avatars all day. What's that? He's just gonna impel ZD? Really? Am I that good? I hope so. There are a few YouTubers or streamers who I've seen who have very similar vocal ranges to me, like VR Trapman and Seasama, and I think Drew, almost? I found all of them through VR chat. But again, all of them are guys who do really good girl voices, which is why so many people think that I'm the same as them. They do have really good voices.
Girl's gotta head back to the main house and bark herself on that throne to wrap up their ascension. Me? I just gotta catch her before that.
So the Heisho won't be mobilized until she physically sits down on the throne.
Say, the concept of man is alien to y'all.
Right. The thumb. Whoops. I just realized I'm talking to you, of all people.
And you mean swimsuit? You're saying you never like beach? Or can't swim? I can doggy paddle. Does that count as swimming? But also my eyeballs are very sensitive. That's why I wear glasses. I hate getting water in my eyes. It hurts so much. Especially water with chlorine. And whenever I take a shower, I already have to be careful to not get too much water in my eyes. I have to rub them very gently with my fingers. If too much water gets in my eyes, I gotta dry it off while I'm in the shower. If I'm swimming, I'm either wearing goggles or I'm not going underwater. But also, I just don't like excessive fan service in general. I play a lot of gacha games, like Blue Archive, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves, and Limbus Company. Obviously, I'm playing Limbus Company right now. But despite that, I don't like swimsuits. I don't like all the schmexy fan service. I don't like big boobas. I don't like the lewd ladies. I just like cute anime girls. Makes me really sad because I have a pretty good range of voices, I think. Is my stutter seriously screwing me over? Yeah, I also used to have an extremely bad stuttering problem. I could barely even talk to my parents for anything. The worst part is I can never start my sentences with certain sounds, like k sounds. So whenever I would ask my parents, like, can I do this or can I have this, I would struggle to stutter until I start with woo. I would say, can I do this? Can I have this thing? I have to make that sound just to get my sentence started. so I don't get stuck stuttering on the k. I am still waiting for May to rate. Me too. I used to use so much swim, but I couldn't swim at all. I can just swim. Just can't swim through this. I was forced to go to swimming classes when I did not want to. My parents forced me to learn how to at least stay above water. That's why I know how to doggy paddle, and I hated every second of those classes. Same. It's like the block that's worse. Yeah. People discharge Mexico's pretentious seems embarrassing. Yeah. It just makes me feel uncomfortable. I like cute things. I like kawaii. I like cute little anime girls who are happy and adorable. I do not like big boba waifus. I do not like big booties. I do not like jiggle physics. I do not like exposing clothing. All that stuff. And yet I play tons of gacha games. It's very unfortunate. Starting gets really bad like random months. Sally, this one happened to be a month, so probably this kid was rough. Oh, I'm still not sure exactly what was the cause of my starting problem or how I overcame it. I think it was mostly because of my extremely severe social anxiety. But as I've been streaming more often, talking more on stream, that's been helping me get over it. I get to practice talking a lot more, talking to people who join the stream and talk in chat. I think that's the main thing that helped me get over the stuttering problem. Just talking a lot. And voice acting a lot. Better than like full clothes and was it like computer fashion training? Yeah! I don't know how much you know about Limbus company, but my favorite ID is the Princess of Lamantaland, Rodion. She has a super pretty purple dress. It's awesome. It is beautiful. Don't you feel that way? Oh, let me continue doing what you love. Yeah! Also, how do because your team stretched? Okay, fine. I stretch. Also, hi, Adric. Hello. I move my bones. My muscles. The blood in my body. It flows. I am free once more. Wait. Oh, that's good. I'm talking like all the time. VA when I stream more than using me to at times. That's what I do. I love talking way too much. That's what all the tea is for. I drink so much tea with honey because I talk too much.
Real disrespectful of you ought to just sit there jawing, shooting the breeze with me like I'm one of your buddies.
Excuse me, I've got something to ask.
Well, alrighty. Young Master Baoyu of the mighty Jia family's got enough clout to talk to my face without making things awkward. Well, hammer on then.
Is there a reason you haven't killed Mr. Wei just yet?
That is a good question. Like, I better do enough to turn to Eep. No, don't leave me alone! Oh, he's gone. Okay, I'm all alone now. I'll be looking out in the game. Okie dokie. I will not be having fun with the game. I'll be suffering in this boss fight. So much. Help.
The setup you have here makes me think that you'd like for us to negotiate.
Ah, damn! Negotiations usually done on equal ground, ain't it? Kinda funny of y'all from Limbus company to call that. Oh heck, I guess you ain't wrong. But here's the thing. I just ain't got a clue as to how important that son of a gun is to y'all. You're still breathing, that's for sure. I don't know if you'll be any good for negotiation. Being a Heisho adept don't mean much if it can't do, don't it? Got some kind of weird curse on you or something.
Look, Yuri. Ah! Why would you do that? Time to no, make me tough and vulnerable. Okay, good.
Speak.
Zero, who had been standing beside us in silence this whole time, suddenly spoke up.
What do you want?
Her voice was so deep, cavernous, and sincere that it almost made me think that she really was going to give him whatever he wanted in return for Wei.
You got a real convincing voice, don't you? That gets me in the mood, I'll tell you what. Yeah, well, what I want you, you pesky rabbit.
Don't tell me you want Zila to die for...
Oh, of course not. Ain't that shameless.
Then...
Let me cut you up. Just one slice. Don't matter what comes next. Bite it, don't bite it, fight me, don't matter. Take a single cut from my blade, and I'll hand over the feather. Now, come on, girl. Don't you look at me like that. You know how this is. I've been in this business long enough to know, huh? Fair fight, duels, love them. But I've nothing more than to do them. But the things being what they are, it's a no-can-do kind of situation. We're both hired guns, ain't we? You know what we gotta do, what we gotta do. You see, honey bunny, I ain't so sure I like my odds going up against a direct counter.
Ed, you haven't changed.
Not so?
He'll cut you in half, guaranteed. Just admit you want to kill her. Doesn't your tongue ever get tired of being a part of you?
Ain't you one of them students learning stuff from Jet Chu? They're telling y'all been using some kind of strange technique from out yonder. What's it? Using some energy protection technique, right? Apparently you'll become tough as augmentations, they say. And you convert that Shin or whatever into strength to make light rings around your body parts or weapons. And that's supposed to be Mang, am I right? I've been trying to learn how that thing works. Been waiting for an opportunity to test it out. Pretty sure I can make one Mang by now. I wanna see you try your own against mine, see?
I have looked at Zilu with a eating grin. We don't know Zilu. We barely even acquaintances. There's no way she'd risk her life for people who are essentially strangers. And what about Wei? Did they even know each other? I seriously doubt he's as close to her as he is to us. And it might sound cold, but even we're not officially that close to Wei either. Huh. I can't bring myself to ask her to risk her life like that. He is probably not kidding either. Lei hangs surrounded by at least a few dozen bodies, but there's not even a scratch on him.
What do you mean, not even a scratch on him? Dante, what do you mean by that? Look at him!
Lei struggles to speak through labored breaths, but his eyes tell me that he has already accepted his fate.
I only need my lady to be safe. This catastrophe was entirely my fault. If I'd paid more attention to her surroundings, she won't have anyone when I'm gone. Please, keep her safe.
Instead of begging for his life, Lei asks us to look after Joshi-chan instead. As he's always done.
His way.
Zero looks at Honglu.
Important to you.
You're asking Honglu? Truth be told, Wei probably isn't all that important to Honglu. Wei was Joshi-chan's loyal follower, and that was pretty much it. Honglu said he hadn't interacted much with him back in Dongguan either. But I imagine that Honglu would probably rather not see the people he cares about shed any more tears. He'd seen more than enough of that since the annihilation of the Kong family. And that goes for us too. Could we really cut him off, just like that? We hadn't talked to him very much, but we'd spent a pretty significant amount of time together. and quietly, we've grown to care more about him. We learned more about who he was, about the kind of person his master, Joshi Chun, was. Whenever we ran into them in all kinds of odd places, we were happy to meet them, and we really wanted them to do well. We didn't want either of them to die. And they were the first allies we'd ever made of our own volition, no matter how short-lived that alliance was. If we let him kill Lei here, we'd be adding another regret to our pasts, knowing that we let someone down again. As we're reminded every time we met Sode, and see her subtle yet noticeable sadness. We'll blame ourselves, we'll resent our weaknesses. We won't stop thinking about how we could have prevented this if we were a little stronger. We've died and killed countless times on our journey here, but death is the kind of force that swoops in our moments of dejection to remind us that we can never get used to it.
Speak.
I know we can't save everyone. I've seen enough deaths of our friends, allies, and those who could have been friends to know that. There wasn't any reason why he should be special. I wasn't making some promise with myself to never let anyone even remotely close to us die again either. But Hong Lu...
저는 웨이 씨가
I want
죽지
Mr. Wei
않았으면
to
좋겠어요.
live.
그리고 다시 볼
And I
시춘의
don't want
모습이
Shi-chun to be sad when we
슬퍼하는
meet
얼굴이
again.
아니면 좋겠어요.
Hmm.
물론
I know you don't
자로
have any
씨가 제
reason
말을
to listen to
들어주실
me,
이유는
Zilu,
없겠지만
but
Okay.
Zila didn't even let Hong Lu finish. She strode up to Lei Heng.
Cut me down, Chachu.
very well, Maisela.
잠깐,
Wait,
지금 뭐하는...
what are you...
Flames burst forth, wreathing Lei Heng's intimidating Badal, then rises into a raging pillar of fire before a single ring of light materializes around it. On the other hand, a warm, comforting light, presumably the same light Lei Heng mentioned earlier, began to radiate and shimmer from Zilu's body.
I'm Lei Heng, capo of the thumb, one of the 10 blades of the east. I'll now cut you down with all my might.
Do you intend to cut me with your tongue?
Oof! True charge slash! And as though on cue, Lei Heng slashed Zilu's unmoving body with a diagonal cut. The sheer wind pressure and the heat from the slash was powerful enough to push some of us back. But Zilu was still standing, silently as she had been.
Hot diggity. No, I wasn't going for the head, but some miracle I managed to survive that hit. That shin thingamajig is one mighty sturdy thing, ain't it? My hand's all tingly. Well, it still ain't quite invincibility, is it? You're barely hanging on, ain't ya?
Blood burst from Zilu the moment Lei Heng asked, and
Miss Zilu,
Hong Lu ran to Zilu to stop her fall.
Miss Zilu, why did you...
Because it sufficed. The reply that you did not wish to see the one you care dearly for. Sad.
Zilu continues resolutely, despite the gushing blood.
And that is the true humanity that I've learned. My path of justice. My humanity. I'll leave the rest to you, Cluck.
This woman, who I'd not even exchanged a single word with, calls me a friendly nickname. When her own life's on the line.
Holy! Finally got that annoying bunny out of the way. Alright, I'm a man of my word, and she knows it. That's why she let me cut it up so good.
With that, Lei Heng kicked Lei in our direction.
Take him. 3-4 months recovery, and he should be back on his feet. Well, if you survive me today, that is. You're gonna take the young master and get that door open, ain't ya? Well, then.
He begins walking in our direction, cracking his neck.
You all ready to go around? Should be able to wrap this up by the time they're done with the ritual thing. Come on, let's dance.
Let's not dance. How about we don't? I'd rather not. I'm good. I'll pass. Can we not? Can we skip out on that part? Can we just no? Okay.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Okay. 3 hopelesses. 3 not clashes. Dante. Superbia. Faust. Turn 1 fluid sac. Yep. If you want some advice, yes please, I want all of the advice. Please backseat me. He has 4,200 HP. He is level 83. You can't win with fluid sac, one-sided. Just tank it? Just tank the damage? Did you fight him before or after they nerfed his unclashable coins? They nerfed his unclashable coins, so I mean I don't know about all of his skills. But for at least one of his skills, if I win the clash, then he'll gain paralysis and power down. Are you still sure I should one-sided against those? No, don't. I understand lost. It's cool though. It's cinema. That's all it needs to be. Good enough. You can't do squat. So should I guard? Just to get Serpent Arm? And then we can skill 3 next turn with Serpent Arm? Fluid Sack you?
What do you mean?
What? Fluid Sack struggling, okay. You want Fluid Sack to actually land. Shouldn't we can take hits to break staggers? Huh? Do I want him to break staggers? I can let him hit Yi-Sang, I guess. I can ignore 3 of these. 260 damage. Oh, I don't like him. I want to go home. Hopeless. Hopeless. Unopposed. Unopposed. What? Even Fluid Sack is struggling. So we just do one-sided Fluid Sack? Fluid Sack is first skill? What if I lose the clash? That's struggling. If you can't win with the Fluid Sack, make someone else target the same slot. Wait. So Fluid Sack's first skill, and someone else take the hit first skill? Why not have Fluid Sack target one of the unopposed ones? Because Faust is too slow. Faust can't redirect these. So I can just attack any of these. And they're unopposed. Let's roll minimum speed. You're also too slow to counter. Your skill 1. You're also too slow. You can guard to gain Snake Arm. Even if it doesn't clash. Hong Lu's fast enough, but these are all hopeless. Does he have paralysis? What is happening here? I heart my own thoughts. Hong Lu's exclusive that. This encounter, after using a skill attack, gain 2 additional resources of the skill affinity. Okay. I guess. Why 0? Why 0 to 10? Automatic +1 for every force burn and turn around target. Why is 0 and 10? Is it is offense and defense levels? I think it says offense and defense levels. It doesn't mean people to get hit during this turn? Why? We're just going to die. Like Yi-Sang dies, yes. Hong Lu might barely be able to tank that. This one is targeting Faust. You saying can redirect to that one? Wait, that one? You saying redirect with the counter? So that's 4 skills going to Yusang now. This is the first time you're facing someone high level who isn't holding back. Ricardo? Ricardo? That's 63 damage to Heisho, Ryoshu. Should she bother doing a clashable counter for Strider? She's gonna lose, but she'll at least gain Strider. Honglu is getting attacked by 1. He can guard. I don't know if I should make him gain ampules this early though. Contest for Strider working out. Okay, so he's got 1, 2, 3. That's 3, 4 skills going to Yusang. Yusang will die with Fairy Lantern or Fairy Lure. He's got 1 skill going to Heisho, Ryoshu. She's countering, and he's got 1 skill going to Kiko Ponglu. He's defending. Right? Faust does unopposed food attack. Ricardo's crying in the corner. He's a mob now. Low level cook. Ricardo in the face of this guy is... Yeah, he's sad. Severing Slash. The target's slash resistance counts as weak. Does not activate against targets with 1.5 or higher slash resistance. Oh! Of course. So he just deals 50% more damage at all times. Why not?
적출할게요.
He's fast. Stagger. Yusang dies. Honglu guard. It's K-Corp, so he tanks that. Why is Yusang's HP not going down? Why is he stuck at 40? How did that happen? They don't die on this turn? We can just cheat? What do you mean?
Shoot! You sure this is everything you got?
He is overwhelmingly powerful. So this is a cap below the thumb, and one of the 10 blades in the east. This way when everyone get hit and they lose their stagger bars? What if 3 of us are too... What if half of us are too slow to get hit? I have to admit it, we simply don't have enough power to defeat him yet. Especially with him coming at us with the intent to kill.
That sword. Just as enticing as always.
I think back to one of our previous battles. Don Quixote of the Monterland. He was undeniably a more powerful foe than Lei Heng. There's a significant gulf of power between them two. I can sense it. Minor spelling mistake, huh? Well, we're struggling against him so much more. Because unlike Don Quixote, this guy is actually trying to kill us. His jocular demeanor seems to imply that to him, this was just another day at work. But he's got no intentions of toying with us. He's going for the kill. Didn't know that could make this much of a difference. There was so much that separated him from the rest of us. His sheer physical strength, experience, and skill. Not to mention the power armor and the apparently famous weapon. All of that combined into one became a wall that stood between us and our goal. At least, if we can somehow fight on equal ground.
단테님, 다음은 어떻게 해볼까요?
Dante, what should we try next?
Honglu asks with a slightly exhausted voice, but He is smiling still. That's strange. Hongluo's never been the first one to ask the questions or share his opinions with the rest of us. He'd reply to others' questions or share a few detached observations when we were at an impasse, but... Hongluo, this is probably a bad time to ask him this, but I had a burning question that needed to be answered. Why did you ask that? I mean, what I'm asking is... Hello, brainless cute VTuber. Hi! Hi, what's up? How's it going? That's me! Also, my tea is empty. I'm gonna have to refill it in a minute. Dang it. No more tea. I have water. Daddy, help. I'm dying. It's not going good. Whatever I'm throwing at him doesn't seem to be working. I know I can keep bringing you guys back.
알 것 같아요.
I think
무슨
I know what you mean.
말씀이신지. 하지만
But I don't really know why I asked.
That was an odd thing to say. But Hongluo's expression did not seem confused or complicated at all. His eyes carried this sense of freedom of someone looking far off into the distant horizon.
꽉 닫혀 있던 방 안에
I felt the window open slightly ajar in a dark,
창에
stuffy
열린
room.
것 같아요. 먹먹한 소리가
Muffled noises have finally found a place to go, and a pleasant breeze has drifted through my room,
바람이 기분 좋게 불어 들어와서 어느새 그
and
바람이
it carried me away to someplace else, little by little.
흘러가게 하고
His eyes focus on me.
제가
Maybe
단테님의
that
생각이
wind is why I became
궁금해진
curious
것도
of your thoughts,
물어보고
and why I asked
싶어진
you
것도
about them, Dante.
그 바람
But I don't know what to do anymore. I don't know what more I can do to get past this monster.
단테님
Dante,
제게 이번 일을
when
어떻게
you
할지
said you wanted
맡기겠다고
me to
하실
make the
때
decision,
이런 고난을
did you expect that it would be this difficult?
No, I didn't. Not like this. I like how they moved the camera to show Dante shaking their head.
그렇다면
Then,
제가 순탄하게
did you
일을
think
해결할
that this task would
것이라고
be nothing more than a breeze?
생각하셨나요?
Of course not.
하지만
But you gave
제게
me a
선택의
chance to
기회를
choose for myself
맡겨주셨죠.
anyway.
That's because I had faith that it was the right thing to do. The anime budget. Limbus anime. Project Moon anime. The budget is paying off. The budget is paying off already. Not 1 week delay from a new ID releasing to the extraction before it becomes available in the dispenser is paying off. I need to fund the Limbus anime. Exactly. Ka-ching!
이미 아시는
You
거죠?
already know, don't you?
I didn't have a clue as to what Honglu was going to do, but I believe that his choice would be correct. That's why he...
단테님이
Even if you
지금
feel
어떻게 해야
lost,
할지 모른다고
even
하셔도
if you're not sure of our options now, Dante,
저는
I have faith
분명
that
또
you'll be
다른
able to find a
방법을
different
떠올리실
path.
거라 믿고 있답니다.
Don't worry, next I'll pair you with Tiff announcer. I'll be funding the anime. Of course you will. I would also like to have Tiff announcer. Since I already have Malkuth and Hod, Tiff is the last one I need. When this anime would be rated 18 plus. Yes, absolutely 100%. Actually, probably have the same rating as Chainsaw Man. Is Chainsaw Man rated 18 plus? I'd assume so. I don't know. Or Made in Abyss. I just thought of Made in Abyss first.
That's what the
제게
gentle breeze
흘러오는
whispered to
바람이
me as it tickled my back.
그쪽을 향해 등을 간지렸거든요.
Tiff is my favorite Project Moon character. Until Canto 9! Most likely. I'm not sure who my #1 favorite character in Project Moon is. There's too many good ones. Like, my favorite story chapter was Don Quixote's, but that doesn't mean Don is my favorite character. Most of my favorite IDs are Roger's IDs. One of my favorites... some of my favorite side characters are ones like Tenma and La Bravuna. Out of all this Sephira, I can't decide between Malkuth, Hod, or Tifrith. Tifrith I like the design of. Malkuth and Hod I like the personalities of. Or there's also, of course, Moses and Ezra, who I know most of them from words, not from games. But Distortion Detective was such a good book. Can I say that Ezra was one of my favorite characters? Is that allowed? I don't know. Chainsaw Man, 12? Yup, that sounds about right. Anime do be like that. I'm gonna cough drop. And I'm gonna refill my tea as soon as this dialogue is over and we go back into combat. And she can't play the show above Tiff until we finally see the story proper. But I'm pretty sure she'll surprise. I'm surprised you like two vastly opposite characters. Most people I would assume would be saying that, like, Gebra or Bina are their favorite characters. And then they're waiting for Ryoshu's chapter, and then Ryoshu will be their favorite because that's how most Project Moon players are. That's why Honglu trusted me. Very well then. Ramus aureus resonus est, Golden Bell resonance. Under mercy, all shall be made equal. Morositas. Ah, my eyeballs! Under mercy, all shall be made equal.
Huh? What in tarnation?
I'm just as confused as you, Leheg. By entering a contract with me, the sinner's strengths were all raised up or dragged down to a similar level, despite the disparity before that. If we're in an unfair fight, all I need to do is level the playing field.
No darn clue what just happened. But you sure are keeping this interesting. Some kind of trick to bring me down to y'all's level, huh? That's mighty unfair. No, when the going gets tough, I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. Alrighty then. Let's keep this rolling. So, have you decided what you want to do, Dante?
다음에 어떻게 하실지는 정하셨나요?
Yeah. Time for round 2.
아빠 보여.
Hello. Magic. What did it do? Chessad's mercy? I love my artist characters, what can I say? I see you're also a fan of Ring Pointless Sang and Otis. I do also usually like artist characters, especially Splatoon. I love Splatoon. And the Pictomancer class in Final Fantasy XIV. And one of the new raid bosses that came out a few months ago, the Sugar Riot. That's one of my favorite raid bosses because artist. She reminds me of Splatoon. She looks like a mix of an inkling and a jellyfish. Just said she's to defeat you. Ha! Chess adds mercy. Averages the offense level and defense level of all units. After the chess effect activates, allied identities gain 3 offense levels and 6 defense levels. First time unleashing of that, Chess mercy lasts for the duration of this encounter. Okay. So basically, we enter the boss fight. It's impossible. His offense and defense levels are way too high. He hurts too much. We all get hurt. Honglu and Dante have a little conversation about what Honglu wants to try doing. And Dante's like, okay, I have a new superpower now. Summon Chesed from Labyrinth. What? I don't understand. How? Why? What? Squeeze me? What does it mean? And I like everything he's saying because of how OP he is. I characterize all of them, yeah. Yeah. Dante do some push-ups and give more Dorotheus. Of course. Dante finally decided to use 10% of their power. Why are you neutral? That's a skill 3. What do you mean? Oh, so you're unopposed. There. Do we have Striders? You need Strider. You have Snake Arm, you have Snake Arm. You don't have Strider, but you're using skill 3. You're countering for more Fairy Lantern. It goes up to 5, right? Yeah. Okay. Go! Check out status? Too late. I pressed the start button. It needs to resonate with the sinners and the golden bow. And with Honglu finally beginning to crack and open up, it's able to push too. Ah! Plot. It's so weird how all the sound effects in the background music has been muffled. Because of Chesed. Also, I love how he's a gunbreaker. He's got a sword gun. He's a Final Fantasy gunbreaker. That's awesome. Okay, never punished. Never punished by what? Tiger? Prey? Any class with enemy class power minus. I'm started this unit equips in attack steel, deal less damage against melee, hanging with attack steel, the unit equips in taking less damage. Wait. Also subtitles on mid-combat dialogue. Yes, please, thank you. I don't speak Korean. Do that more, Project Moon. Class power minus. This unit with an attack skill, deal less damage. This unit with a defense skill, take less damage. This unit wins a clash. While under the threat to gain 3 of the least on each resources. Supposed to turn in. This unit uses. Okay, so you just defend and see how bad your odds are? Like 0 to 5? Odds not looking good. Clashable counter. So as neutral, should prey on her. No, you have to learn. No, you have to learn Native Korean to experience the real Limbus company. Ah, yes, of course. If they can win, then go for it. As you should. But if they can't win, defense. If they can win, then clash? I mean, it's favored. But it still deals less damage, right? I'm dealing half damage even if I win the clash. But at least it's favored. I'm 25 SP. He's at negative 18. I guess that's not bad. Deals less damage by getting resources. And I get 3 gluttony so I can do lassos. Faust can also repression emitter. SP healing, let's go. Because all of us are around 15 to 27. Plus the other resources are more worth. We're taking less damage. Well, it's favored, and this is gonna happen after Faust Fluid Sack. So it should be doable. Insta... Or no, not Fluid Sack, Repression Emitter. SP healing, whatever. Actually, wait. There's like a 50-50 chance. Because these two have the highest SP. Faust does Repression Emitter. She heals herself. Honglu, Yiseng. And then Raja and Gregor both have the same SP. Repression Emitter only heals 4. Is it 4 allies other than self? Or 4 allies counting self? If it's other than self, then Gregor should be fine. I feel like most people who are struggling on this fight did not pay attention to the prey gimmick. Yeah. Maybe. Mayhaps. Or maybe also did not use turn 1 Superbia. You need to be dealt with. Using counter? You. No, not you. Wait a second. Yes? I'm losing track. You. Got it. Self is included unless stated, I believe. Well, one way to find out. Let's see what SB Gregor is at when he clashes.
적출할게요.
Nice tails. Repression emitter.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
We heal SB.
자,
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Unbreakable coins. Yeah, he has a Tony 7. So it did heal him. I don't think it healed Faust.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Okay. Our SP's looking better. He's at negative 45. Sometimes none can clash for... and sometimes lightning clashes like a truck. What? Huh? His half-light is dagger. It's got so many statuses. Deals plus damage to targets with higher HP percentage than this unit. Next 25. Turn start, gain 1 coin power up, 2 damage up, and 2 fragile. Next turn start, heal SP equal to this unit's missing HP. Oh, come on! There's the SP healing problem, which I remember in the patch notes. How do you notice passives? No, I haven't. I was too distracted by the clashes that we were losing. Recover from panic. Fix panic. The Thumbs Officer Capo 3. Take less damage from all statuses. When flipping a coin that consumes bullet... While not having bullet, does not cancel the unit's attack. The coin inflicts burn, and inflict burn count effects do not abate. And a clash inflict... Math equation tremor count. Max 3 times. 10 blades in the east. And a counter start, and at the turn start of gaining a new pattern, gain 1 serving slash. Pause that one. You had that before. Heal 5 SP for every HP missing on self. Max 40. He's going to gain so much SP later. Chosen Prey. Inflict 1 prey against the target that dealt the most damage to this unit last turn. After letting attacks the target with prey if the target is staggered. All enemies lose 10 SP and gain clash power down for this turn and next turn. Defeated, activating the buff effect. Activating the buff effect once more. Oh! I see the problem with prey. 10 to Star's Blade. And plus attacks deal extra damage on hit and inflict on fragile. What do you mean I want to not... What do you mean I should just let him one-side me? Or is that just for turn 1? Does that not apply for the rest of the battle? Skill coins that spent bullet deal more damage on hit and inflict their given someone down next turn. Well, effects do not activate the target equal to defense skill. Oh. Chachu. Combat start based on his unit's speed value. It's plus 30%. Yes. And fragile, which is another 20%. So he deals extra damage if you limit on one side. Yes, he deals extra damage and inflicts fragile next turn. Combat start based on this unit's speed value. Heal SP equal to speed value at less than 0.
You can have less than 0 speed?
Double the heal amount. Well, it's less than 0 SP, not less than 0 speed. Duh. Gain speed value divided by 3 slash damage up. And counter start of this unit has 3 plus bind, and the above effect does not activate. Gain even slow down equal to bind on self. Alright, Hung Lu, where's that roseate desire of yours? Target mark round reload. Turn in at 90% or less HP. Or at the end of the second turn, reload bullets and gain new pattern next turn. So unit is staggered, becomes staggered. That's what he's already done. Turn in at 80% or less HP. At the end of the fourth turn, gain a new pattern to next attack. As a powerful attack, Tingle Cleaver repeat every third turn. Plus 10 to minimum speed for turns in which this unit uses the skill. At the start of that turn, gain 25 inner strength. This unit is staggered, becomes staggered. Consume my certain skills, I turn it into heal SP equal to the stack consumed by the end of the turn. More SP healing! Does he not have enough? You don't stack with every clash. Max 5 per skill. One clash to lose. Lose the stacks gained from the said clash. Gain 2 stacks when hitting with an unopposed attack. Turn end next turn. Gain haste based on the total stack consumed this turn. Minus per 25 stack next 2. Gains a different buff when using a specific pattern. Well, that's not good. Basically, I just need to win all of the clashes, and then I'll be maybe okay. He's at negative 45 SP right now, but he's not gonna stay there. He really does not want to stay there. What? Blasting Shatter Slash, Unbreakable Coins, Clash to lose SP, Predator Spray, can clash with this skill regardless of speed. Coin plus 1 for every 6 summon burn and tremor on target. Unbreakable Coin, Spin Bullet, Inflict Burn Tremor, without cracking, Inflict Tremor. Unbreakable Coin, Spin on hit without cracking it. Trigger Amplitude Conversion into Tremor Scorch. Is this new? Did they make another Tremor for the Tremor Chaos Emeralds? Unbreakable Coin, Spin Tremor. Saying to spend bullet due to coins effect deal more damage. I'd like to burn more count. Trigger Tremor Burst twice, then reduces Tremor count by 2. I thought people before had it. Okay, thank goodness. It's not another one. Clash slows losing bullet. Let's see what's doing Tiger My Ground and Savage Tiger My Ground. Otherwise, the same way as Tiger Mark. Floating out of the loading ammo, remaining ammo respectively. Coins that spin this ammo deal more damage and inflict double the amount of burn potency and count when all loaded ammo and remaining ammo spent converts back to turn. Ha! Gunbreaker! He is doing Gunbreaker things. He can enhance his bullets. His new Tremor Burn is new and cool combo. Oh. Well, Grinder can't do squat. Wait, he can. Because it can be redirected regardless of speed. So he's got that. But then you're not getting attacked. Well, at least you're not getting hit, I guess. I don't know if you want to take a favored. Might as well just do one-sided. Hanglu, why are we all so slow? Why is he so fast? We can't do anything. Yisang is gonna get hit. Can I just kill Yisang? Can he just die? Everybody else just use your skill once to get them out of the dashboard. Yisang dies. Does this work? It doesn't have Bray. We'll bring in Lantern Dawn. I could have him use an EDO on the way out, right? if he wins the first clash. He doesn't have any charge, so he can't use Dimension Shredder. Inflict attack power down? No. This only apply on this turn, not next turn. Protection implies next turn. I don't know which one of these are worth using. I think he just dies. I think I'll just let him die with his fairy lure. And everybody gets rid of some skill 1s on their dashboards. Go!
적출할게요.
As long as he doesn't have that mark, it's fine. You can try to do extra attacks too. I can't do extra attacks. Everybody's too slow. Bonk. Ha, get smacked. Ow. Get ruptured.
승객이 조용해졌어. 조금 있다. 찌깍찌깍 해줘야 돼.
Oh no. This is now when we EGO Honglu Dimension Shredder. Tangle Cleaver, 1 coin, 8 plus 12. Unbreakable coin, prioritizes prey. Can clash with this skill regardless of speed. This unit does not become staggered before it uses the skill. And he's consume all inner strength. He has 25. This unit consume 25 final power plus 1 for every force of burn tremor on the main target. Clash lose, gain power down and paralyzed. That's the nerf. That's the one. I remember that one. Clash lose deal plus 80%. Is it? It's 1 attack weight. Deal plus 80% damage. Minus 80% damage. Skill damage cannot stagger the target. Inflict only half the potency count for both bleeding and tremor inflicted by the skill unless raised by other effects. After effect to reload. This unit has Savage. No, he does not. He's not a road tactical. Oh. I see. After attack ends this turn. He's at 13 speed. So he clashes 1 person, everybody else defends, I guess. Because he ends the turn. Might be able to beat it. I'll say this one doesn't need to get nerfed. Well, too bad it did. Too late. Struggling. How much? I don't want to waste these skill 3s though. I'm gonna have to defend and delete my skill 3s. Oh. Well, at least Roger and Gregor get their serpent arms refreshed. Do I want Honglu to gain a K-Core Pampule? I don't think I do. If he gains too many, he implodes. I know it's single target, but he has 13 speed, and he's gonna end the turn. Wait. That means I can save the skill 3s. I can do this. Now who do we clash? Hollow doesn't have an illusion ready. Hollow Dimension Shredder! Dominating, 22 minimum, he has 20 tops. We win those. Or Faust could do another fluid attack since not all of us are at 45 SP. But also Faust already has 26 SP, she's already kinda low. Maybe we can do without that. I won't use the other skill, it just saves it, yeah. But I also want Gregor and Rodaggio to get their snake arms, serpent arm, whatever. And they're not sacrificing any skill 3s. Got it. I think. Do I want Dawn to gain aggro or shield? Melee HP equal to remaining shield HP. Once per turn. She doesn't have any shield. Never mind. Hanglu Clash. Go!
헤어내리.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자,
딱.
여기구나.
Incoming! Us.
늦으면
We
맵피랑
live this.
먼저 갈 거야.
게 이짝도 달아오르는구만.
And so it continues. Now it's gonna do that every 3 turns, isn't he? Hanglu is hopeless because his SP is not 45 anymore. Ah. Let me see. What? Well, you can redirect in this one. That doesn't matter. Who has prey? Hanglu has prey. I'm seeing the issue. That's not good. Skill 3. Skill 2. Skill 1. Hanglu can't win any of these clashes. And he has a hunt mark, so it's probably not worth trying to. Should probably check who's hurting though at least. The 2 pride ones I can ignore. Or there's 3 pride ones. The left 2 pride ones I can ignore. New clash. New clash. New clash. New clash. And then... Doidonichio? Red sheet? Rest me is gonna be kinda low. I'm also running out of resources. Ah! The person who meets the middle usually will have prey because only they did damage. Yeah. Guard the double slash with Hanglu. Which one? Let's help us. Guard? It's not a clashable guard. Does that mean he does not clash at all? So he doesn't get a clash win? Pray.
아, 바쁜데.
Pray, I can't
특별히
find it.
들어드릴게요.
In a clash with an enemy, clash powerless. Combat start. If the user has equipped a defense skill, take less damage. Okay, I see. It's gonna gain another ampule. It's gonna have 2 now. So I can't do this a lot of times. I'll get the bonus CG up and takes less damage. And he gains an ampule. He'll have 2. Once he hits 4, he implodes. Why are you still struggling? Nothing you can do. There. Go!
헤어내리.
자!
숨통 끊기.
We're almost at the stagger. Probably will next turn.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Hi. Okay.
늦으면 맵피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
There's 2 ambules. The angel command spit shut up. I would never. And now he's too slow. Can do that one. You're also too slow. You're not helping. Lantern has 3 on her. And they get favored. You. I'm missing one. You I can ignore. You. And you. Got it.
목을 콱
Easy turn. On you, staggered.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어.
And he recovers from stagger because he delayed.
기회 아니야?
Mingle again. Hollow Dimension Shredder. Boom. He's got 22 minimum now. Ah. Then... You can't clash. Both of the snakes are staggered, so I can't refresh their arms. Man. Oh man. So many skill at once though. Go crazy.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자 여기구나.
Boom!
칼은 기다리는 것 같아. 100초만 기다려줄게.
Our clashes are not looking good. Neutral can block. Hanglu's marked, but he has a skill 3. Nope, that's not enough. Not good enough. He can get a neutral on the counter. His SP is so low. Should I repression emitter for Dawn and Hanglu? After repression emitter, this should be better. Neutrals. You're also not good. I don't know what to do about that one. Let's do another EGO. Two? Please no. Wow, I think I have to take a neutral. I can't afford to use this many EGOs. Counter? Do we do counters? One of them already has Strider, the other does not. Faust is also missing Strider. A lot of us are missing all of our stacks. But we're gaining them this turn. Is at 50% HP, but he doesn't have another stagger threshold. Okay. We're praying for repression emitter to make this clash winnable. And we're staggered, and we're dying. Help. Two of us are dying. One of us dead.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
맞야, 이건 좀 받아볼까?
Critical repression emitter! Oh, nice.
승객이 조용해졌어.
Okay, well, Shinkamer has entered the field. That's never a good sign. Heishel Otis is already dead because of burn. Which means 7 Heathcliff is gonna enter the field after. This is looking not fine, job. Dawn has Mark. She doesn't win any clashes. I assume I don't want the person with Mark to clash the unbreakable cleans. Floatak rather heals Mimi's favor? Floatak is not gonna heal 21 burn with 15 count. It's 15% of HP. It's gonna heal like 30 or 40 HP. She can maybe live one more turn if I Floatak. That's not gonna do much. You... Neutral! Neil's next harm. The unbreakable coins may be unavoidable for the prey, but try to go for the least amount? What do you mean the least amount? What? What? Struggling! Pursuance? I have barely any resources. Do I flute sack and pursuance so that Heishel Otis gets to live for a couple turns? Ha! There. It has 2 unbreakable coins, or one you want to do the 1. It has 3. There's no other skills that have no unbreakable coins. There's one skill that has 3 unbreakable coins. There's no other options. There's counter. Possible counter. It's still getting hit. 2 more. Honglu's getting hit. He'll be. Oh, that's a lot of damage. No, this one. That's all I can do. Go!
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Counter does work. Do I want the person with prey to get hit by unbreakable coins? Am I supposed to choose whatever way I can win a clash and still get hit while having the prey mark? Does that do something good for me?
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
I want to make them hit the least. So I want to make the person with prey clash with a skill that will not have any repercussions. Like this one. Still win a clash at event. So the person with prey wants to get hit at least once. Huh? I'm so confused. Faust is staggered. We lose.
야호.
What do you mean?
우리 편.
Why? Turn in escape battle. There's no way I can do 226 damage to one of these. I know they have 5 fragile, but still. This is not end turn. Huge damage. 3 attack late. Prioritizes prey. The person with prey, you want them to win a clash or defend if they can't. If they're going to be hit by unbreakable coins, you want to minimize the amount possible. So why would I not want to make the person with prey not get hit at all by any unbreakable coins entirely? Why do I want to make them hit the one that has the least unbreakable coins? Saddest there's perfected fluvial plates. 10 clash and skill regardless of speed. This unit does not consume stagger before using its skill. Consuming your strength. And a power plus. Inflict more stuff. 50 stack. That's possible. Let's max at 20. What? Clash to lose. Gain 2 power down and 6 paralyze. Clash to lose, do less damage. They still get resources and you don't let any of your people get hit one-sided. What? I don't get it. I don't think I'm ever gonna get it. I guess EGO again. Because all our skill 3s are not doing squat. Skill 1, skill 1, skill 1, skill 1, skill 1. Does he end the turn? After attack ends this turn. After attack ends this turn, yes. And he has 20 speed. So... snakes... 1 snake. You already have 2 serpent arm. I guess. Oh, do I pursuance again? I'm not healing. 26 minimum, 25 max. No? That's a lot of coins. Tails.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
호랑이를 잡으려고 그랬으면
Ow.
누구도 잡아내킬 각오를 했어야지.
Ow. Ow. Stop it.
야호.
Yahoo.
이기는 편, 우리 편.
Mersault is staggered and has prey. Helpless, struggling. Macho. Oh my god, the John After is so cute. Oh, thank you! Does Sandlight seems OP? Yes, he's. I hate him so much. He hurts immensely. I'm in pain right now. Send help. Rodia is dominating. Lantern Dawn. Be good night. Hey, thank you for following. Now you can enjoy my suffering more thoroughly. Faust favored? No, that's dominating. Faust does one of those. One of those. We're missing somebody because somebody's staggered. Do I need to win the clash? Make them lose 1 bullet? I don't think making him lose bullets does much. He's always at full bullets. I've never seen him go down. Person with Hunt is not getting attacked. He's staggered. Go crazy.
헤어내리.
Wow. Do damage. Tiny bit. Owie. Okay. Ouch. Oh my gosh, Lantern Dawn wins the clash. I'm so proud. Ouch.
이 거리면 충분해.
Get snaked. Ouch. Oh, come on. No! My lasso! Ouch. Big ouch.
아파 보여.
Huge ouch. Honglu, no. Honglu, no. No. I think we need to do we float sack? I can only afford one more fluid sack. This is the last I got. I'm running out of resources. It still has 1,300 HP. One of our hate shows are dead. Honglu is about to die. Hopeless. Ouch. Not fast enough, but they're all hopeless. Every single one. They're gonna bring him to 0. Hi. Savage Tiger Mark, because of course he does. Should make Dawn not clash. She's all the hopeless. It's hopeless. Everybody is hopeless. Absolutely everyone and everything is not winning a single clash. Other than Fluid Sack. Honglu is dying. Honglu just dies. You're also hurting. I'm not winning a single clash. He has 29 SP. I can get one of the prides. I have no AGL resources. I don't got this. I 100% do not got this. Just gonna hit prey. Is it defensive skill? I'll skill 3 wins this. No fluid sack? Do I not fluid sack? Why would I not fluid sack when everybody's HP is this low? Send that last time for Queen, you went first try. And the assist defense and be another skill 3? Won't you? Unopposed. And the skill on that play. You know, you're leaving attack unopposed. Counter would activate skill 3 maybe? Counter? Both how does this work? I don't know how this works. Skill 3. Combat start, gain 1 assist defense once per turn. Classical counter, gain 1 assist defense once per turn. Now he is about to take an unopposed attack from an enemy. Consume one stock to redirect this enemy targeting to self, then use unique skill that activates for assist defense. And multiple enemies with assist defense stacks the other with the highest take. What? So do I counter or skill 3? Which one? Skill 3? I know not what I'm doing.
흑수묘 빈박질 춤.
Nope, she loses those. Faust is dead.
삭것을 바로 해주시죠. 네, 그걸로.
Hollow is also dead. Keiko revives. He has 3 ampules, he's at 33 HP and staggered. And he gets hit more, he's dead. Bye bye. Synchron result staggered.
승객이 조용해졌어. 조금 있다.
7 Heathcliff and Slushmill enter the field. We're all dying. Who eats yours? Who? X now. Sinking. I don't know. Centipede? No. What do I do? Tingles 15. No. Sharded Blossom? Favored. Venom Session is also favored. Otis Sunshower? Looks a little bit better since she has a higher SP. And everybody else uses skill 1s. He has 20 speed, doesn't he? 19 speed. Turn ends. I have 14 speed. Just basically crazy good. New clash. Does anybody need Strider? You have arm. You're gonna die from burn in 2 turns. You have 1 Strider.
더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나?
Can counter one of these? Does an offset count as clashing on use? Probably not if she's too slow. I don't think so. Okay. Everyone else on defend? Oh yeah, it's attack weight 3. What else is he hitting? He's hitting the 2 fastest one. Real Deck and Guard. I don't think the counter's gonna do much. He's not hitting anybody else. Me.
흑수묘 뒷박질 침
Tails.
쓸데없는 관심은 필요 없다.
Ouch! Ow! I'm dead. Ow! 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 I'm dead. Ow!
승객이 조용해졌어.
Hi.
조금 있다. 째깍째깍 해줘야 돼.
So, how's it going? Level 9 Talisman Sinclair on the field. Let's go. 2 Heishos left. They're both staggered. Huge burn. Slush Mill. Our last hope of anything at all. 237 damage. Hopeless. What do I do about this? Move lines up to gain extra attack rate. What do I do? What do I... How do I... How... What? What? 3 paralyze? Slash Mail's faster, we can paralyze. Neutral. Try to save one of the Heishos. Control Z8. It's behind the offense level and paralyze on this turn. And then Talisman Sinclair, Lantern? Is this something? There? These are all hopeless. I'm running out of ETL resources. I could distract one more. I'm pretty sure that the Heisho Ryoshu was dead. And the last thing targeting Rojo is a counter. So I just guard. That's all I got.
그대로 멈춰라. 나무와 함께 베어 넘겨드리죠.
환락에 삼켜지기 전에
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
The guard did nothing. Slush Mail's dead.
이럴 때까지 끈적거리고
Ryoshu's dead.
진짜
승객이 조용해졌어.
Rojo stands back up.
째깍째깍 해줘야 돼.
Sinclair will die. They're all helpless because he's level 11 or something.
집중하세요.
Sloshing no more. 2 of them are attacking Roja. She has a skill 2 and a skill 3. I don't know what exact HP threshold he needs to get down to if it's not 0. Corroded, maybe? Nothing that I ever knows. What does it do? I don't know what it does. We don't have Glendia resonance. Something between 400 and 600. No idea either. Awesome! Great! I'm pretty sure I just need Awakening to gain Flying Pin. And he dies. Also a little bit fragile. Has 19 SP, spending 30 on that. It's not winning the clash either. Seven Heathcliff exists. Look at him go. Or don't. He can get a 1 fell bullet. I don't know what that's gonna do. Okay. Ew. That's all I got.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
Oof. That was not supposed to clash. Why did that clash Heathcliff? That's supposed to be one-sided.
이번에는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Ouch. $900 HP. Sinclair is immortal. You cannot kill him. Sinclair is immortal. You cannot kill him. You fool. You know not what you do. Oh, you can kill him. Yeah, he figured it out. How's about guys count as auto clash unopposed if they're oh! Roger's dead. We lose. We just spent the past 1.5 hours in that fight and we lost. And now my Superbia has been used up, so no turn 1 fluid sac.
이번 죽은도 글러먹었네. 그래, 처음부터 싹이 별로긴 했지. 다음 죽은에게 잘하는데 그러다 보면 언젠간
Faust did basically nothing other than food sack. I mean, stats on losses, does it? I certainly hope so, because there's no way I'm winning if it doesn't. I'm tired. I need to refill my tea. Should I swap out K-Corp Honglu for a support full stop office Honglu? His EGL ties aren't as high. And he's level 50 instead of 55. I don't have any support level 55 full stops. Norante doesn't get consumed unless he finishes the stage. Huh. It's a hard fight, but doing good so far. What do you mean I did good so far? I lost. I have to start all over from the beginning. All of my progress has been lost. This is why I hate Dark Souls. Everybody else is 55. There's only one full stop that's level 50, and one Leo that's level 1. Why couldn't this full stop be level 55, huh? Is this one mine? This is mine. Wait a second. This is my Honglu, but up type 4. Wait, what's the difference between a rental and support? Why does somebody say rental and the others say support? What? 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 I don't know. Listen to me, silly. Proceed to learn things from it. I didn't know what I learned. I learned that I lost. It does a new thing I don't know. I don't know either. Maybe it's so you can get an ID without needing to add people as friends? Question mark? Have EGO? All of them have 3 EGO that are up type 4. That correspond to the ID. This one looks exactly like the Honglu that I have, but it's up type 4. My K-Corp is up type 3, and I have the same EGOs up type 4. Or thread spin 4, whatever you want to call it. And then I look at the supports. The upties go... The thread spins go down. The level also went down! Why did the levels go down? Why are they level 49 and 40 now? They were 55 a second ago. How is this happening? I think the rentals are getting in the way of my supports. There was more full stop office Honglus here earlier today, but now there's not. And I don't know where they went. I think there's only 12 shown at a time. The rentals are taking up space and making some of my supports inaccessible. Even when I sort. The rest of the full stops are not appearing. I'll pull mine out. Let me back out. Malu? See, they just changed it again. This is a different K-Corp and a different R-Corp. They keep... Why are they changing? DSC? Where's full stop? He's gone. There is not a single full stop here anymore. Where did he go? Where did he go? There's one. I'm guessing this one is yours. Up type 4, level 55. And Dimension Spreader's up type 4, or Thread Spin 4. This is so weird. The rentals are getting in the way of my supports. Oh, my meta works. Okay. I don't know how to play full stop Honglu. All I know is that's what most people were using, and I don't have him. I could try uptying 1 or 2 more people in up to 3, like Heisho Roja. I've already uptied Faust to 4. I have 100 more of these. Which means I could uptie 2 3 stars, but I'd rather spend that on Joshi Toon Ishmael and whatever this seasonal Honglu is. And his new WoW at tier 4? Shunkan from big damage to spinner when he is there. Stung on his own. I get one with up type 4. This is level 50. Go back. Here again. Level 50. Go back. Here again. Level 50. 54. 35. No EGOs. Go back. Go in again. Project Moon, fix this, please. Let me see my friends. Or just let me scroll down further. They're down there. They're hiding, I know it. Okay, I can't find it. I can only find this one. Okay. You have Yaseng here. Dawn comes in after Yaseng. Dawn has her new Ichigo talisman thingy. Red sheet. Talisman Sinclair's not leveled up, but I don't think he would help if he was leveled up either. Or Davat. I don't know if I should level up Davat and put him in first. He has Tears of the Tarnished Blood. Wow, Ichigo. Was a very valid complaint to send him. Mental ideas sipping good, but blocking up some principles were unfortunate. Yeah. I'm a David enjoyer. I like David Sinclair, but I don't know if he's worth using compared to every other Rupture ID that I already have and use. I'm still so sad that I leveled up David Roger to level 55. She's up to 3. But I don't even get to use her because Malor exists instead. Oh. Okay. Hey, Shield, Mal, whatever, you know what I mean? I guess this'll do. Both are good for different reasons, to be fair. One of them is good because they explode. I am underleveled. Oof.
어머, 부탁드려요.
If I left it better for playing big stacks. Sure is better for defense
이것도 지하인 거지?
What about clashes?
바깥으로 나온 것 같네.
And general damage. I feel like Sneaker Audio is generally better in most cases. Hi again.
기다리는 거 못해.
Superbia.
1초만 기다려줄게.
Fluid sack. Now how does turn 1 work? I just let him smack everybody? Don't even bother clashing at all? Use defensive skills to get Strider and Serpent Arm? Yeah, is that gonna be better for those? And to better those? Just in a long fight you'll have to go eventually. Whole lot of helpless. Try to let everyone get hit once to break stagger bars. So if somebody is not getting a hit at all, does that mean I should redirect clashes to them so they get hit? Let's house one side float attack unless you can win. Yeah, this is faster this time. So she's gonna redirect. So then I have to delete my skill 3s. And hey, shield guard for them passives. Yeah, I wanna let them get hit. I wanna make, not just let them, but go out of my way to make them get hit when they could take 0 damage instead. This sounds so wrong. What? This thing can gain barrier. It's gonna clash. The heal to full. Ah. Making that stagger is helping with the rest of the fight. So, they get hit, their HP goes down, and they stagger, which removes their stagger threshold. Then turn 2, everybody heals to full HP, but their staggers don't heal? Is that how that works? Correct. This is so weird. You'll need to do power counters. Then get your thingies. You don't need to counter, but sure. This is combat start. Would also probably want to gain aggro. There? Is that working? Everybody is clashing except for Woodsec and Hunglu, skill 1. I don't know if he needs to evade. Add 0 ammo. And do something else. Me. Okay. I'm getting aggro.
흑수묘 뒷박질 준비.
Raising those looking at unbreakable attacks later in the fight. I have one person who can evade. Full attack flipped heads this time. That's a tiny bit better.
방금 건 아무 쓸모도 없었어. 바보.
You did not get staggered.
예.
아빠
Hi.
보여.
Too slow. You think dies? Can we direct one attack? All of us use her per skill once. Is getting hurt the most? Do that? Right? That's using a 0 threshold. That is so weird. He's going to die anyways. Get rid of your skill 1. You're faster. Get rid of your skill 1. 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 Using... How does this? There's one that I need to clash, right? This one? On hunt mark. What was it? Faust? Does Faust win that? Favored? Hold on. Bye. I did run out of regio resources.
개체 제압.
틈을 끊어. 무얼 잘못했는지 아는 것부터 시작이랬어.
There he goes.
정말 까막까울 놈들은 아닌가?
승객들, 뭔가
Hello.
기분 좋은 일이라도
God enters the
있었던 거야?
field. I can repression emitter for more SP. Now what? Neutral. What? Yeah, Strider. Yes, that one. There. Okay.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
그림자 속으로 가라앉게.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
늦으면 메피랑 먼저 갈 거야.
Not fast enough. Where's Mark? And more speed. There.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Oh, this is like yes, because they're not having fun and I want to be done already.
미션
staggered.
먼저 갈 거야.
Big clash.
깨지 말아야.
Here's his prey. Helpless. Meow 45 SP. Hung low cut dimension shredder. Rolling on guard for sneak harm. It's gonna end the turn anyways. Guard for sneak harm. Use your skill 1. Or do you also need? You also need sneak arm. Use skill 1. Favored? Ah. Can you save this card with everyone you can? Even the counters? I wanna save this skill too. I wanna save this skill too. The honking guard. I have plus 45 SP, he has negative 35 SP.
헤어내리.
그 삶에 마침표를.
늦으면 내피랑 먼저
하고
갈까요?
나올게. 이 짝도 달아오르는구만.
Relent.
목을 콱 물어버리자.
Stagger.
적들이 흔들흔들
Damage.
길을 아니야.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
틈을 끊어.
승객이 딱콩 한 방 먹였어. 야호.
큰 거 하나
이기는
쓸란게.
편 우리
Does that
편.
last hits a lot of his bullets? He has a counter? I thought he had an evade. Where did the evade go? Flashable counter. Time shield on critical hit. Turn in reload when spring counter. He's doing that. Probably not this turn. Let's turn and reload, not on use. Comes this is zero ammo. Does this work if the turn ends from the enemy's skill? Then you do guard. You do counter. You save your skill too. You counter. Save your skill too. You already have arm. You also pray. Save your skill too. Might work, not entirely sure. It says on turn end. Doesn't say on use. Now, Dimension Shredder? I want to let him counter. Sun Shower? No.
헤어내리. 쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
야호.
한 번도 아닌 판인데
이기는 편,
끝은 보고
우리 편.
가야지.
Favored. Missing somebody. Ah. Yelled hunt. Pray Lord. It's a neutral. None of these help. No. I need to sacrifice his skill 3. That. One thing I might help a tiny bit is he has force sinking. Faust goes first. That's not gonna make much of a difference.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
보라고 서 있으면 목 떨어진다.
Faust staggered. She's gonna die from burn.
여행에는 목적이 있었지. 숨통 끊기.
아파 보여.
Faust stagger, she's not getting a hit. She has 12 HP and 16 burn.
더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나?
Can I live for one more turn if I heal her with maybe Hex Nail? Then if Faust does one more turn, she can get all one more heal. Repression emitter? Although you have 45 SP. She can't have. Can she afford another flow attack? No, I have 0 envy. She could afford a flow attack if I don't Hex Nail. But then she gets no healing and she dies. Minus any help last fight, so things like Rosh's Red Eyes available. Or Roseate Desire. Well, Ishmael's Roseate Desire, not hung loose. Stephen's power down. Also, Garden of Thorns for healing. It's very expensive though. Essence attack H does nothing. Just plus an affinity, damage up. And of course, we need power up. Can I get a Gluttony Resonance? Hashtag kill 2 allies low HP for 18% amount of HP. Allies is just one of the highest healings. That's also using 2 envy resources, so I'll still not be able to fluid sack next turn. I only have floor envy. Full attack needs 3. Favored. Too slow, can't redirect. Not redirect, but it's helpless. Dominating there. Favored. Nothing. Favored. This P is going up. Now we lose everything. You're behind. Bind. Next turn. Is Contempt will help me gain more regional resources? This unit uses Mating Axe skill instantly. Normally still in the affinity that doesn't correspond to the affinity attack skill. This will cost me 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 EGL resources. But we also will gain plus 1 more EGL resource every turn. My next turn is good too. Am I missing? You? Otis? No. Hello? Oil? I was getting it. Storage 33. Hold on. You, who's hurting less? Gregor might have to tank that. No? I'm not fast enough. Raider can't do anything else. Darn. This is hitting prey. It's hitting Honglu. Honglu will get staggered. The evade only goes to 14.
목을 콱 물어버리자. 자, 맛볼 시간이다.
You die. God also dies.
어때야? 이건 좀 받아볼.
Rodia staggered.
진짜 즐거운
Fast is already dead as well.
싹다살 바로 해주시죠.
승객이
거 하나
조용해졌어.
쓸란게.
조금 있다.
잊어서 흥 깨지
체크
말아야.
해줘야 돼.
축파
Otis dies from burn.
주군께서 찾아오시는 건 아니.
21 burn.
말씀하십시오.
13 HP. $314 damage, attack weight 3. I'll just do one more sun shower before dying. So do not bleed. This guy got to help. Yeah, and I still lost. And there's Kinship an arm. It's gonna end the turn anyways. You clash. Mercil could pursue, and I don't know if that would save anybody. Arm change. I thought he doesn't want to clash. No. Pursuance wins. Otis just dies.
너냐?
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
호랑이를 잡으려고 그랬으면 누구도 잡아 맥힐 각오를 했어야지.
야호. 이기는 편, 우리 편.
Blind Obsession would be really nice right about now. Helpless. There's no way I can sink him, can I? Up next turn. 4 sinking. He's sinking. Nothing. No. Hopelessly struggling. Y'all can stare at him. I'm gonna go refill my tea and use the restroom because this is taking forever and I don't want to be here anymore. Bye. Boy. Hi. I'm back. Got tea. I'm returning with Papa my son how to abuse Faust. Too late, she's already dead. She's gone. Nothing she can do. I'm going to shove so much honey in this tea, you'll have no idea. There. Now what? We just go. We just go.
너냐?
The multitude strengthens its hold.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Titans, whatever.
그 삶에 마침표를. 나는 이 왕좌에 묶여 홀로 통치하는 자일지니.
쓸데없는 관심은 필요 없다.
맞야, 이건 좀 받아볼까?
내가
Let it go.
묘난
Gregor staggered. Otis dead.
하하! 이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
승객이 조용해졌어.
Ishmael
조금
comes
있다.
in.
째깍째깍
Blind
해줘야 돼.
obsession. I need SP. Use our 1 speed. Heathcliff is also at 1 speed. Hopelessly struggling. Blind obsession is slow. Lumping corn. Let's hunt. Lantern done. Red sheet again. Oh, wishing corn. Your recipe is bad. That's bad. 2 coins. Pursuance. Dimension Shredder. Not fragile this turn. Manranya. There. I don't know what to do about you. Body sack. Body sack.
어떡?
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자 여기구나.
돌이 기꺼이 그대에게 가서 맡기를.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다. 롱배.
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
맞야, 이건 좀 받아볼까? 모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다. 나를 여기까지 모은 것도 징한 일이다. 근데 요시히데야, 이기려면 그 칼을 싸게 뽑았어야지.
Yay. I'm not having fun.
가리가 없고.
I don't feel anymore. Moving on.
More of a sprinter than a marathoner, eh? Your power don't hold up too well when the fight drags on. Time's up. Yeah, that hurt. I'll give you that. Shame that this is where it ends.
But this should have brought him down to our level.
경험의 격차가
This may be attributed to the gap in our combat experience.
I can barely stand.
야,
Oi,
말른 소리 하지
no
마.
more winging, lad.
지금까지 해오던 거
It
있잖아.
ain't over till it's over, yeah? Well,
바꿀 수
we'll
있어.
get him eventually.
Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual mildness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. The Tierkan Temple is right there, right in front of us, but we simply can't get past this final threshold. Jiaqiu said that they were the keys to stopping this war's powder keg from blowing, but we're stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. This voice acting speak? Yeah, that's what I came here for. I came here to do voice acting, not what I just got stuck doing for the past 2.5 hours. I hated it. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating with the golden bow, but I just don't see how we can get past this wall.
꿇지 마라.
Do not kneel.
A low, deep voice boomed from behind us.
Ah, I'll be. You sure got here fast. You could have just taken your sweet darn time. You just had to get here right now as I was about to finish him off, eh? Ah, I see you now. Honey Bunny didn't dig that hole for no reason, huh? Yeah, I'm mighty honored you came all the way down here to see me. But I reckon things will go south real quick without you busting heads out there.
내게는 이곳에 오는 게 더욱
My presence here took precedence,
이들은 고작
for they are not
이곳에서
the kind of
멈춰
people
있을
who must
자들이 아닐
stagnate
테니.
here.
That's so. Let's see then. Let's see who'll greet them fellers when they're done with their business. Let's see which of us will get to rule out the red carpet. Always wanted to kick your behind. Ain't this a mighty fine place to do it? Hot dang, I'm burning up.
Despite Lei Heng's gung-ho provocations, Jiaqiu paid him no mind. He looked at Zulu, who was barely breathing. She was slumped against the wall.
자로야, 언제까지 자고 있을
How long
셈이냐?
will you remain in slumber, Zilu?
She ain't gonna wake up anytime soon, friendo. I really cut her up good this time. Why don't I put you to rest right next to her?
Lei Heng's blade flashed with fire once again, and he charged like a lightning strike toward Jiaqiu. But Jiaqiu's staff brought Lei Heng's blade to a screeching halt.
Brother.
가라.
Go.
내횡의 세력이
Lei Heng's
이미
forces have
가시춤
already been
전선에
alerted to the fact
들어갔다는
that
소식이
Judge Shi-chun
흘러갔다.
has already entered the Tiekan Temple.
그러니
Thus,
승계를
in
마무리하고
that brief moment where
가주가
Just Chun
천암산
completes
문
their
밖으로
ascension and
나온
exits the
찰나의
Tiekan
순간
Temple,
새로운 가주가
they will
흑수를
attempt to
부리기
cut
전에
off her head before she gains full
다시
control of the
전복을
Hierarch's
치료할
Heisho
것이다.
pack.
승계를 맞춰도
They will use the
지상으로
loophole that the
올라와야만
ritual to become the family hierarchy isn't truly over until she rises to the surface.
그리고
Jashi Chun does not have any substantial foundation, nor sponsor who protects her.
이런 영문은
No family will come to her aid. It is most likely that they are simply
어린
waiting for someone to
가주의
kill
몸을
her in their
베어주며
stead.
서로 기대하고
However,
너희가 들어가고
one thing I can
가시중으로
give you is
다시
that
나오기 전까지
once you enter, and until you exit the temple alongside Jashi Chun,
나는 그 누구도
not a
이
single
다리
foe
너머로
shall cross this
건너지
bridge
못하게 할
as long as
것이냐.
I stand. Jashi Chun will survive this day.
베일 일이
그리고
And we will bring Shi-chun safely back to the surface
가주로
and escort her to the seat of the family hierarch.
제 아무리 뒤에
Indeed.
세력이 없는 시춘이라
It'll be a considerable undertaking for any family to strike down a family hierarch,
어떤
even one without a
시에
foundation
해낼
like
수
Shi-chun.
If that is your will, then I'll help as well.
돼요?
Deo?
어떻게
How did
여기까지?
you?
무엇이다니?
What in the custard?
실시간은
I thought the Shui family turned against Dagoanun already.
모든 설가가
Not
그런 뜻을
all
가진
Shui
건 아니다.
has.
보고라 보니
And Miss Mao tries
부처
something
아버지께서
in
저를
secret to
비밀리에
assist you.
보내셨습니다. 대관원의
I have not come to discuss or
커다란
pursue a
개인은 잘
lofty goal
모르겠습니다.
like the future of Daguanyun.
그저
I only
저도
wish that
아가씨도
neither I nor Miss Mao Chai
오라버니가
was to see
주는
you
것을
fall here.
바라지는 않아요. 그뿐입니다.
That is all.
내 뒤에 서라.
Then stand with me.
미처 막지 못한
Stand with me against the tide, and defeat any foe that has made it through.
기꺼이.
Gladly.
고마워.
Thank you, Deo.
저 멀리
Over there,
다른
soldiers.
병력이 몰려오고
A different force is marching toward the temple.
혀가 들키는
You knew darn well that this was only a matter of time.
그렇게
If y'all
자신만만하게
think y'all got what
말했으면
it takes, just try and stop us.
막아보자.
Let's see if y'all can live up to your boasts. Go forth, Jabaoyo.
가보. 네 진심.
I have faith that your heart is true.
Yay, freedom! There's still another boss, isn't there? But it's like,
저번에 약속한 거
please,
아니겠지, 죽은?
please tell me the next
왜
boss is just gonna be the
인물을
cinematic
성공적으로
boss, not the difficult
죽음?
boss.
설마
Please tell me
소유권을
it's just gonna be
벌써
like,
다 쓴 거야?
I don't know, Thunder
말도 안 돼.
Serpent Narwa, not
그건
All
약속이랑
Mother
다르잖아.
Narwa. Please. I don't know how to tell this, Chief. Hi, temperatures. With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach Tiekan Temple's entrance. Still some stuff to go, so I don't know if we want to do in this stream. How much longer if it's only 3 episodes? Because I can probably only go for like 1 or 2 more hours, maybe 2 at most, if I'm lucky. How much longer is 3 episodes gonna be? If it's gonna be another 2 or more hours, then yeah, I'm gonna have to wait for tomorrow. My voice won't last that long. I've already been here for 5 hours. Final boss is long, even as the third. Okay. I can't really back out of this, can I? I'm trapped. Escape. No, I don't want to skip, I want to escape. I can just X out of the game. Bonk. There we go. I did it. Yay! Boss out of the way. The worst part is over. Thank goodness. This sucks. I think this is like the 3rd time that I've been this exhausted and tired and bored on stream before. One was Half-Life stream. I don't want to go back to Half-Life. Better now spinning your voice out. Yeah. I'm gonna stream tomorrow. You actually sound tired. Yeah. I am. Give some more credit. I lost. I was trapped in that boss for 2.5 hours. If I check the exact time, if I can find the exact time on the stream when we started that boss, when it ended, it might have been longer than Library Villaina Floor Realization, Angela boss fight, whatever. Cause that one was 2 hours 45 minutes, I think. I don't know. No, this gets messed. Okay, okay. That is the end of the stream. And we'll do the finale tomorrow. And it'll probably be a shorter stream because there's like 2 hours left. I don't know. Losing lots is fine. The real problem is when you're stuck into multiple tries. I did do multiple tries! It took 2 tries! It took 2.5 hours. That's too long! If I'm bored and tired and not having fun, that means it's bad. It's the number of tries is not the problem. The amount of time it takes is the problem. It'll be fine if I just died 5 minutes in, then I can restart. And it's only been 5 minutes. Awesome. I beat a warrior. I beat a warrior on all of hard mode, and the final level also took me 2 hours. But it was way more fun. This was not fun. Anyway, I'm gonna go find somebody else to raid. Who else is playing Limbus Company? The person we raided yesterday is not. I think they already finished. Quick, who do I raid? Does anybody know any Limbus streamers who are... Did Twitch change the icon for the art category? Why did they do that? Okay, I guess. Sure. What we got? Who looks like the cutest VTuber? This one looks cute. Right? Oh, they seem to be earlier in the story. They seem to be fighting Dangrang, Yuseng boss, chapter 4 boss. We can go there. Because they have a cute PNG tuber model. Drawing. I like cute VTubers. Copy. Slash raid. Duna Arita. I'm gonna go over to this person. They're also playing Limbus Company. They're in chapter 4. It's so weird seeing somebody fighting Dong Rang with Manager of La Mancha and Don Quixote on their team. But okay, sure. That's all for today. Tomorrow, I'll start streaming Limbus Company again. Most likely at the same time. Which was 5 hours ago. And we'll finish the main story, finally. Finally. And once we finish the main story, I'll probably not stream on Monday, probably take a break. Tuesday, we can finish the demos on Steam. Then Wednesday, I'm pretty sure the Zone Zero 2.0 update happens. So you can go to Yunkui's Summon, which is in Zone Zero, and it's gonna be awesome. Well, that's all for today. Bye bye! Have a good day, or night, or time, or whatever time. Have good. Bye bye! Bye!